Hey guys, it's Audrey and Bella and welcome back to our channel. Today's video is from 4 terrifying locations and possibly even some of the most haunted locations in the United States. The Randolph County Infirmary, Indiana State Sanatorium, the Greene County Alms House, and Cambria County Jail.
So in these 4 videos, we have pushed ourselves like we've never have before. We did terrifying alone challenges like being handcuffed to jail cells, games, hide and seek, and much more.
So we hope that you guys enjoy this compilation of our 4 most terrifying videos ever. Comment down below which location is your favorite and what challenge is your favorite, because maybe in future videos we will go back to those locations or add in some of the challenges for future investigations.
As always, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe.
And enjoy the video! Hey guys, it's Audrey and Bella and welcome to our first ever
Tonight we are here returning to one of the scariest locations we have ever been to, the Cambria County Jail. But this time it's gonna be a little different.
Yeah, they heard that we were here, so Guys, they're just celebrating over there because tonight we are going to be conducting our first ever solos. So one of us is going to be handcuffed to a jail cell with no way out until the other one says so, and the other one is going to be stuck down alone in the dungeon. So if you guys saw our first video at Cambria County, you know that we were terrified down in the dungeon, that we actually kind of cut our investigation a little bit short because we started to get a lot of demonic responses. So whoever is down there, good luck! And to make it even worse, we are not choosing who does which challenge. We are leaving it up to the tarot. We'll shuffle the deck and one by one we'll each draw a card. Whoever pulls the devil card goes to the dungeon, and whoever doesn't pull that card will be locked in a cell.
But before we get into all of that super exciting stuff, let's just get into the history of this place and tell you guys why it's so haunted.
Located in Ebensburg, Pennsylvania, the Cambria County Jail opened in 1872 and remained operational for nearly 125 years. From the beginning, this jail was built to instill fear. Complete with 70-foot towers, thick stone walls, and over 80 cells divided by gender, it housed some of Pennsylvania's most dangerous criminals, including murderers, arsonists, and those convicted of sexual assault.
Over time, the jail became infamous for its grim atmosphere and harsh conditions, leading to a reputation that still lingers today. Among its darkest moments were the 11 public executions held in the courtyard, one of which was Jacob Hauser, who murdered his wife and mother-in-law with a machete. Locals actually bought tickets to witness his hanging.
As the population in this prison grew, conditions started to deteriorate quickly. At its peak, up to 16 inmates were packed into a single cell, creating an environment ripe for violence and despair. Reports from former inmates and staff speaks of beatings, killings, and suicides. Some inmates were so desperate that they would set themselves on fire, slash their own throats, and even swallow razor blades and extension cords. Just like a loud noise from over there, and nobody's over there.
So the brutality within those walls led to numerous escape attempts, but none more mysterious than Michael Smitty Smith, who vanished from his locked cell in 1884, just one day before he was scheduled to be executed.
What the f***? It's a bat, it's a bat, it's a bat, it's a bat.
Though his farewell note read, "I will not be taken alive," some believe he didn't escape at all and that he was murdered and hidden in the dungeon below.
The dungeon, located directly beneath the warden's office, is widely considered the most haunted part of the jail. This dark, isolated space was where inmates who disobeyed were thrown into solitary confinement and reportedly subjected to extreme punishment. Today, people report hearing screams down there, feeling cold spots, and feeling like they are being watched. So whenever we got here, the workers told us that lately the energy here has been very dark, especially down in the dungeon and in Smitty's cell, which is right behind us. And not to mention, those are the 2 spots that we're doing our solos tonight, and we had no idea about any of this.
Also, to add on, today it has been thunderstorming all day, and people say that thunderstorms bring energy into the atmosphere, so we think it might be active here tonight. So other notorious hotspots include the catwalk, where guards once claimed to see shadowy figures, and the recreation room, known for brutal fights and visible bloodstains still left on the walls. A strange local legend even says if you go into the back bathroom and say, "I'm dropping the soap," paranormal activity spikes immediately.
So the last time we were here, we did a EVP session down in the recreation room, and we asked if anyone wants us to drop the soap, and we got an EVP response. So we'll put that clip in right here.
First recording one more time. This is the first recording. In 1911, an expansion added 52 more cells, but even that couldn't relieve the tension and chaos inside.
The jail finally closed in 1999, but was replaced by a modern facility nearby. But many believe the spirits of the inmates never left. Paranormal investigators and visitors report footsteps echoing through empty hallways, shadows darting between cells, and voices whispering from the darkness.
Cambria County Jail stands today not just as a remnant of Pennsylvania's correctional history, but as one of its most haunted locations where the pain, fear, and violence of the past refuse to stay behind.
So now that you guys know a little bit about the history of this place and what makes it so haunted, we have a crazy night ahead of us of challenges and investigating. So we'll see what we can get.
See ya there.
See you there. I'm really excited. Okay guys, so now we are going to do a walkthrough of the jail, kind of get a feel for it, see if the energy is more dark tonight than it was the last time, and just see what we can feel and if anything can happen. We might ask for some footsteps, loud bangs, things like that. We're just gonna walk through alone in the dark and see what happens.
Yep.
We decided that our first stop is gonna be the dungeon just so we can get it out of the way, because one of us is gonna be doing a solo down there later, so we don't wanna spend more time down there than we have to. So let's go see who's down there. All right, so if there's any spirits that are down here, we want to introduce ourselves. My name is Audrey.
And I'm Bella.
And we want to clarify that we don't mean any harm or disrespect to you. We don't want to disturb your peace. We know that earlier people were telling us that you did say to leave you alone and things like that, but one of us is going to be down here alone later. So if you could just give us a little bit of your time to communicate with us, or a little bit of your energy to make any noise, either now or later, we would really appreciate it. So if there is anybody down here right now, can you make any noise for us? Is anybody down here that wants to talk to us? Or maybe if you don't want to talk to us, do you want to make a loud noise to scare us out? It just got really cold. Did it not just get freezing cold on your legs? It's freezing cold on my legs right now.
My leg felt like wet for a second, like something like wet touched it.
Wait, shh. Holy shit.
Okay, well that was loud.
Wait, I have goosebumps. Something came from down there, and something came from over here.
That sounded like a loud tap over there for that doorway.
Shit, sorry.
Can you do that again, please? Another tap?
It's behind us. Are you behind us?
Can you confirm by making another noise?
If you're down here and you can see us or hear us, can you confirm by making another noise? Holy shit, I swear to God, I heard like footsteps. Holy shit.
Okay, that's another tap. And over here. Over here again.
It's like the holy f***, it's like they're surrounding us. It's literally like they're surrounding us right now. I have goosebumps everywhere. There's noises coming from the left, noises coming from the right. It got freezing cold in here.
Can you make a tap closer to us?
Oh my God! Holy f***.
Okay, maybe
Holy
we
f***. Holy f***.
maybe we
Okay,
should
well, we did
leave
say-
for now.
We did say do it close to us, I guess.
Yeah, maybe we should just go for now, and we will be back later to... Dude, I feel like wait, move your camera back a little bit. I don't know if I literally just saw like a shadow kind of, like where those like pieces of metal were like hanging right there or whatever this is.
Yeah.
But it looked like there was like part of a shadow there.
Okay. Well, one of us will be back down here later for you to talk to all by ourselves.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
On to the next location.
On to the next spot.
Okay, so that was the dungeon, and it was already getting a little spooky down there. We were hearing some noises, but we're gonna save that all for whoever does their solo down there.
Great.
But now we are going to go up to the catwalk, and we are gonna see if we can get anything up there and warm the spirits up there. We are up at the catwalk now. We had to just walk up like 3 or 4 flights of steps. We're up pretty high. I'll show you on my camera. We are all the way up here. We had to walk up 1, 2, 3. So.
The last time that we were up here, I was banging on this fence here, pretending to be a guard saying, "Go back in your jail cells." And that's when we got crazy activity. We heard jail cell doors closing and footsteps. So to kind of amp that up, we also were told by the security guard to do that and say, what did he say? Like count or head count?
Yeah, head count.
Head count.
Like this and just go.
So it kind of like stirs up some of the past energy. Yeah. Head count, everyone get back in your jail cells.
If anyone is here in this room or by the jail cells, can you make any noise for us at all?
All right, get back in your jail cell right now or else you're gonna get shot. I'm gonna pull out my gun. You better get in your jail cell right now. I better hear you running. Really cold breeze.
What was that?
I don't know.
It's like a... Is there any way you can make any noise at all, whether it's footsteps, jail cell door, anything that you have the energy for? Try to make it as loud as you can, though.
That was good. Can you do it again for us? I swear I heard a voice. I have chills.
Can you come over to us and make a noise so we can hear you better?
Yeah.
The last time we were here, I thought I heard something through that door too. Can you come any closer and make another noise, please?
My heart is beating so fast right now.
Or if you don't want to come closer, can you just make another noise for us to let us know where you are? I feel like that was down there by that door. Should we get down there?
On this floor?
I think, wasn't it, that was where we were with him when we were on that tour and we like were about to go through those doors?
Yeah, so the last time we were here, we were on a tour, and on this floor, we were walking up here, and we both heard like something, like a tap on the door, like something wanted to come through. It seems like that's where...
It was one of these floors, but I would have thought maybe it was the second floor or this floor. Like down through that door or something. Okay, we're coming down here now where we thought we heard the noise. So if you want to make another noise down here when we stop walking, feel free to. All right, feel free to make a noise now.
Okay.
Well, that's all right.
Thanks anyways.
Thank you.
Got too shy, I think, when we got closer. Maybe it ran. All right, next stop is the rec room, where the last time we got an EVP, we heard noises. And they think that there's a succubus demon down there, so...
Yeah, in the back.
Where the hell am I going? Okay, so we'll see you at the next spot.
So we are down in the rec room now, and the last time we were here, we got some crazy EVPs, and we actually avoided going into the back bathroom because we were scared. But tonight, we're not gonna avoid that. We're gonna go back there.
We are? Mm-hmm. Okay, I guess it's all about facing your fears.
I have a plan, and it's to go in there.
She didn't tell me this plan. Was it on the Google Doc?
So we are down here. If there are any spirits in this bathroom, or even just down over there in the recreational room, feel free to come in here or come nearby to talk to us. We aren't here to harm you, we're here to just talk to you. So, for starters, if there's any way that you can make a noise, feel free to do so.
That was me. I felt like someone was touching my arm. I thought it was my hair, but it wasn't.
Can you make a noise like walking, tapping, banging, anything?
That was something. Sounded like a snap. Can you come closer to us and make that noise?
Is there any way you can show us a sign that you're here at all?
Yeah, actually, I feel like I can't breathe in this room. Don't love that I'm like, feel like my chest is like really heavy, and they said that there's in there. Which is not cool at all. I do not like that.
Would you rather us talk to you out here? Can you make a noise out here?
I feel really weird down here. I feel like nauseous. I feel, okay, let's do a checklist of how I feel right now. Nauseous, can't breathe. Only 2 things on that checklist, but both not good when there's supposed to be a demon down here.
Yeah, I don't like it down here either. I didn't like it down here or in the...
Yeah. Okay, well, what's next? Smitty cell?
Yeah.
Next spot is the other solo spot. The other spot that they said has been very dark and active recently is Smitty's cell. Guys, here is our offering for Smitty. Hope you love it.
Smitty, we're in your cell right now. I'm not sure if you're in here or not, but if you're not, we welcome you to come in so we can talk to you. I'm not sure if you're capable of making any noises, but if you want to, you can, to let us know that you're here. It sounded like there was something out in the hall. Or if you're not Smitty, maybe if you want to walk into the jail cell and make a noise, or if you're afraid, you can make a noise out there in the hallway.
Well, one of us is going to be handcuffed alone in this jail cell later. So when we do ask that you come talk to us, whether it is the spirit of Smitty or the spirit of the person that murdered him. And last time that we were here, we did have a protector spirit that was not allowing us to speak to this darker entity. We want to say that we do want to talk to him, so please let us tonight talk to that spirit. Yeah.
Oh, that's what I heard. So I really think it's the outside. Well, Smitty was shy the first time we were here, so yeah. I don't know. He likes the REM pod, so maybe we'll bring the REM pod in here at some point.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll just leave him be for now. I just wanted to come in here, Smitty, if you're in here, to warm up to you, let you know that we're going to be investigating here tonight. If that's okay. There you go. Okay.
All right, Smitty, we hope to talk to you later, or whoever else wants to talk to us. We'll see you there. Are you excited, Bella?
Yeah, are you excited?
I'm really excited on a scale of 1 to 10.
11.
I'm on a scale of 1 to whoa! On a scale of 1 to 11 right now, I'm at like a 0. Okay, guys. The time has come for us to figure out who's doing their solo where. So we're both going to be doing a solo tonight. One person is going to be handcuffed to Smitty's cell alone. The other person is going to be down in the dungeon alone. So I think based off our experiences and the stories that we've heard, neither one of us wants to be in the dungeon because that is like the most, dare I say, demonic or satanic, bad energy place. Smitty's cell, not so great either, but I would feel a lot better if I had to be, even if I'm handcuffed to his cell. So, we have a tarot deck. Now, I did split the cards into 2 because we're not going to be sitting here for like an hour each picking one card. So I did split the deck. The devil card is in here. Whoever picks the devil card has to go down to the dungeon. So I'm going to shuffle these. You guys can watch me shuffle. And then I'm going to spread them out. Wait, is this one facing the wrong way? Oh, that's just how it's printed. Okay, so I'm going to shuffle these. Oh, holy shit. Casino night, we're in Las Vegas. Okay, so then I'm just going to like, oh shit, these are like thick cards, like crap. Okay. Well, we can just figure out whatever. Okay. I'm scared, bro.
I'm nervous. I don't like this game.
I'm actually gonna like throw up. Okay. Okay, I'll go first. So we don't want the devil card. If we get the devil card, we're going down in the dungeon.
Yeah, so it's honestly the game ends on whoever picks up the devil card, pretty much.
What if it's the devil card? Oh my God. 4 of Pentacles.
5 of Pentacles.
Page! What's with all these pentacles? Oh my God, I'm sick.
The Fool.
The Empress.
What is that? Knight of Wands.
Ooh, my heart is beating so fast. High Priestess.
Oh, my thing just came apart. 10 of Swords.
10 of Cups.
The Hermit.
I'm scared.
Dude, I hate when like you pick out like so many too and it's taking forever.
I know. Oh, I get scared.
Stop.
The Lovers.
Stop. The World. I don't even know what like the devil card looks like. So it's gonna be a 8 of Cups. It's gonna be a surprise to me. Oh, okay.
You picked 3. You picked 3. You get all 3 of them.
Okay, oops. That was an accident.
Wait, should I pick 3 now?
Sure.
Oh, thank God.
Dude, it's literally going to end up being like the last one.
Imagine I forgot to put it in this deck.
8 of Wands.
9 of Pentacles.
Queen of Cups, it's a mermaid.
Guys, wait, I don't even know if I put the devil card in here now. I'm like curious if I did.
9 of Cups.
Ew, I feel like that one's it. I'm not picking that one.
Oh, the sun. Cute. 5 of Swords.
Can you imagine I didn't actually put it in here?
Well, we have 4 left right here, okay? 4.
Why, of course, does it have to be that one?
The moon. There's more.
I'm telling you it's this one.
Then don't pick that one if you don't want.
Pick it.
I'll pick it.
Oh my god! Holy shit! No way that I literally guessed that! Yes! Gangnam Style! Dude, holy shit. Can we just talk about how I just had a psychic moment? Like, Bella's like can have her crisis right now that she has to go down the dungeon. But can we talk about how I literally just said that I think that's the card and then it was? Thank you, Jesus. Other 2. Death. That being said, guys, well, actually, we're not doing the solos right now. We're going to investigate first a couple locations. We wanted to know who is doing a solo where, so whenever crazy things happen, they can get like really scared and be like, damn, now I have to be down here by myself.
Yeah.
Today is a great day. Don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe.
Yeah.
See ya! Okay, so now we are on our, now we're on our way to the rec room. Can I just say I hate this side of the jail. It just feels like a lot heavier and creepier. We're headed down there now to
do our first investigation.
Yeah. That evil room right there. I hate it. Oh, something just touched my shoulder. Swear to God. Swear to God, I just felt something touch my shoulder. That's good is crazy. We're gonna start off in the demon room.
That back bathroom.
Dude, I
we didn't
literally
go to last time.
Yeah, we were literally so scared to go into that spot the last time, and now we're doing it. And something just touched my shoulder as soon as we came down here. And the last time we got an EVP down here, so I'm really excited. What the hell? Did you move your light?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And it smells really bad down here. And you know what they say about places that smell really bad when they're haunted?
Amazing. I can't remember what the EVP was that we got down here because it's been a while, but I remember it being very, like you can really, yeah.
Oh, I have like ringing in my ears.
I thought I heard like a bang.
We are down in the recreational bathroom. We set Audrey's camera up over like kind of outside of this room on the REM pod to see if that goes off. And then while we're in here, we're gonna try some EVPs, see if we can get any noises, and then I think try Spirit Talker perhaps as well. Spirit Talker is on and running. It won't focus, but it's on. And I turned the volume up so we can hear it. Okay, so if there's anyone down here at all, we were just down here like 10-15 minutes ago doing a little walkthrough. You don't have to be shy. We're not here to hurt you. We just want to talk to you and get to know your story. So feel free to come up to us and talk to us, make any noises. And also, I'm Bella, this is Audrey. Like I said, we are just here to ask some questions. So feel free to answer us or just say anything you want. We have this Spirit Talker going where you can put any words through that you want as well. So yeah, and also we have a red glowing light out there, and if you go near it, it'll light up and make noises. You don't have to be scared. It just lets us know that you're here. So if anyone's here with us, can you make the REM pod go off, make a noise, or say anything through a Spirit Talker?
We know some bad things happen down here. Let's just cut to the chase on that one. We know a lot of bad things happen down here. There's still blood on the walls.
Do you remember that whenever you were a prisoner here or if you worked here? Medieval? I mean, that's almost kind of what this
Jail kind of looks like the outside of the jail, the way that it's
set up and built.
Yeah. So maybe you were maybe a prisoner here that died here, or you could be like a guard or anything like that. I'm not sure. So you're aware of this area. Can you give us any more information?
Everyone's out there. So, like I was saying, some bad things happen down here. Can you tell us about yourself? Can you tell us who you are, your age, gender, maybe your role here at this prison? Or maybe this was a recreation room, you know, you can tell us what you did down here. You can tell us about the bad things too.
Please go left.
Please go left out the door.
Is literally right.
Left is right here. The doorway. Right where the REM pod is out there too.
Okay, well, we'll go left out the door. If you come closer to where we are, in the shower room, go up to that red light that's on the floor.
He doesn't like visitors.
He doesn't like visitors.
Okay. Well, we are here. So, is he in the room with us? Can you tell us where he is? Maybe you're saying that he doesn't like visitors because we are right where he is. I don't know. This is cursed land.
This is cursed land.
This is cursed land. I'm telling you, is there something about this room that we're in right now that is cursed?
Maybe not holy. Because I am wearing a cross and I do feel very bothered, especially in this area. This is like, there is something freaking behind us. Do you think we should move the REM pod in here?
Yeah, we can. I mean, it did say like please go left.
Maybe it's just trying to get us out of here.
Yeah, because this is where it supposedly is, the you know what.
Is there someone here that's warning us about this room down here? You're telling us to go left? You want us to go out of this room?
I heard like
A growl?
no, it was like a tap over there. It was like that, but like
I thought I heard like a deep voice.
Oh god, no. I don't know. Now it's quiet. It was going a little crazy for a second.
If you want us to leave, or if anybody wants us to leave, whether you're the thing that doesn't like visitors or you're someone warning us, empowerment.
Empowerment.
Okay, so you want empowerment? Well, let me tell you, we will leave if you go up to that red light that's outside of this room. Or if you're in this room with us and you can't leave this room, can you make a noise behind us?
Okay guys, we are moving the REM pod in here because we keep hearing stuff behind us.
I feel like I saw something out there. Amazing. My camera is still.
Oh my god.
That was me.
That was me. Right after she just said, I think I saw something out there.
I'm sick to my stomach. I don't like it.
Can you show yourself? Where did you think you saw something?
It was in that hallway.
Can you show yourself, please? Or make a noise over there? No way. We're outside watching. I have chills right now. I actually have chills. You're outside this room watching us. How many of you are there? Can you show yourself to us? Or make a noise?
Should we try EVPs?
Yeah.
Okay guys, time for my least favorite thing. EVPs. Last time we were down here, we got an EVP. So we're gonna do it again. We're gonna do 2 questions at a time. So we're gonna do one recording with 2 questions, and then we'll keep following up with that. All right. We know that there's someone that's watching us. We know that there's somebody that wants us to go out there. We have a device that we're going to ask you questions. You can speak and we'll be able to hear you. We know that someone down here last time spoke to us, so we ask if that spirit's here to do it again, or anybody else. All right. Are you watching us right now?
Do you not want us down here?
Are you watching us right now? Do you not want us down here?
What? Somebody just touched me. Somebody just grabbed my bag.
Right now?
That literally just sent me.
Something just grabbed my bag. You, how do you think I feel? Something just grabbed me. Dude, I can't. This won't turn off. This won't turn off. Turn off.
Holy shit, my heart, literally, I wish I had like an Apple Watch on for you to see my heart rate.
It won't stop. See, this is why I hate doing loud things, because I swear to God, whenever something is like really loud, it's like something always happens. Like you can't like hear something like creeping up behind you.
Did someone touch Audrey's back just a minute ago? Can you somehow clarify? You can clarify by telling us through this device, or making a noise, or touching my back.
Hey guys, we're gonna ask some more questions on the EVP, but then not review it down here. Guys, I'm getting handcuffed to a jail, so I think I can have a little bit of leeway with this. Okay. All right. Did somebody touch my back?
Are you still down here watching us?
Who's down here with us right now?
Are you in the room with us?
Is there a demon down here?
Alright, well, if you want to go review it upstairs, we can.
Yeah, I want to get out of this freaking place down here. I need to go like.
No way.
I'm touching your
I'm
leg.
touching your leg.
I'm sick to my stomach. Get me out of here right now. I felt like somebody was touching my leg earlier.
It just felt like there was a warm sensation on my leg right when I moved forward, or I got into like a warm area. I don't see anything though.
I'm sick to my stomach. I can't wait to go listen to these EVPs, guys. Something feels like it's touching me. I'm just gonna go upstairs and drink some water and calm down and pray, and then I'm gonna just. Yeah, I can't wait for the rest of the night.
Okay, this is the right one.
Are you watching us right now? Do you not want us down here?
Okay, I'm just laughing because we didn't even like listen to that down there because I started freaking out. Okay, we didn't get anything on that one. Second one.
Did somebody touch my back? Are you still down here watching us? Who is down here with us right now? Are you in the room with us?
Does it not sound like whispering to
Is
you?
there...
It does. It kind of sounds like a girl whispering.
Did somebody touch my back? Are you still down here watching us? Who is down here with us right now? Are you in the room with us? Is there a demon down here?
Sounds like there's like a girl whispering. Whoa. Sounds like there's a girl whispering in there. If you guys can make out anything that it says, or like whatever, if you have any ideas, please comment down below what you think that.
I mean, the spirit talker was like saying like secret and stuff, and it wasn't really saying like too much. So it's like maybe they're kind of hush hush about things.
Wow. You know what's down there, you guys? All right. Well, on to our next spot. I feel so drained.
I do too. But our next spot is the catwalk. So we will go up there next. That's where we got banging cell doors or like cell doors closing the last time we were here. So we're gonna see if we can do that again. So yeah, we will see you there. Okay guys, so we are up at the catwalk now. We have the REM pod right in between us. I think I can see it right there. And we have that on in case the spirits want to activate that. And we're gonna run Spirit Talker and Necrometer at the same time and see if we can get any noises. Because the last time we were here, I think one of the biggest noises we heard was what sounded like a jail cell door slamming shut. So we're gonna try to do that this time. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you feeling drained?
Yeah, I feel like really weird and really off after being down in the rec room. And I was like feeling like physically like I couldn't breathe. And my head felt like a weird pressure on it, and then I felt really nauseous. And like now I feel fine, I just feel like really drained. Like I had like so much energy like right before we went down there. Like you guys saw, we filmed the clip of us deciding who was doing what solo. And then as soon as we like went down to the rec room. But you know what, it's fine because I'm gonna put those people in their jail cell that did that to me, so yeah. Yeah, you heard that, you better be scared. Anyone that's in here right now, you need to talk to us. We wanna know your name. We want you to come up where our voices are and talk to us on this catwalk. You're not in trouble, so you can come talk to us, but if you don't talk to us, then you will be in trouble. So we have some devices. You want to talk to us, we'll be able to hear you. We have a red device that's behind us that's glowing a red light. If you walk up to it, we'll know that you're here. Activity. Ooh, activity.
Yeah,
Activity.
Can you give us some activity up here? We got some down in the recreational room, but is there any way you can give us some activity up here, making noises and stuff?
There's people across the street, but this was shuffling and walking down there.
I don't think they're in here. They can't get in here because there's a huge wall all around the prison, is there not? And the only doors are like right here. They closed that door down there, right? Or no, it's open, but...
It sounds like they're in here.
They just said breaking in the prison.
Hey, is someone security over there? Oh, I think it was this. It says, be careful, record my voice. No one's answering. Hello?
I was poor.
Dude, my heart. It's not working.
Did you say I can't hear you if you're trying to talk?
I can't hear you if you're trying to talk. We're up on the catwalk, and we don't know if that's you or somebody else, but we hear voices outside, and they said the words breaking in the prison.
You think somebody's trying to break into the prison?
Yeah, they're literally down there like joking. It sounds like it's two guys and they're like, oh, we're breaking in the prison. And it's like below us on the catwalk. Yeah, they sound...
Impose.
I'm like sick to my stomach. They literally sound like they're like right.
I'm gonna turn this off because
I'm really sick to my stomach. They literally said breaking in the prison.
I don't know if they're like climbing a wall out there. Should we go see?
Okay guys, we told the security guard that we think that somebody is trying to break in, but I guess we should probably go see or something. I don't know if we could just stand here.
I thought they were getting further away based on
Okay. Yeah, we should go. Yeah, I think it sounded like their voices were getting really close.
and we know for a fact they said the words breaking in the prison.
Yeah, like they were joking around about it. I don't know if they're really, but
It's pretty hard for them.
Yeah.
Who's there? If you're inside the front property, get out.
oh my god.
Are they up there? They are. They're in the trees.
That's why
You
they're
guys
so
got
quiet.
3 seconds to get out of that tree and get out of here or call the cops.
Yeah, that's why they're so quiet now.
Now.
I don't know if they went down or not.
Go around outside and see who they are.
Dude, no.
Sound like young boys, possibly teenagers or young adults. Definitely not like grown men or anything like that, so.
I don't even know why these doors are open.
Scary. That's crazy, they were up in the tree. What the hell?
Can we just say how lucky we are? Okay, here's a theory, everyone. So we were down in the rec room, right? And something was like scaring us out so bad. They probably wanted us to leave, so then we would come up here and find out that someone was breaking in.
Yeah, if we were down in the rec room, I don't think we would have, like, maybe slightly heard them. Like, they weren't even really being that loud. But I don't know. I'm hoping everything is okay.
By luck, there had to be a cop driving around, so I stopped him, so he's gonna check her out.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. Thank you. They were close to getting down. They were right there in the
You know
tree.
what? I've been suspecting for a while that somebody's been getting in here. Now I know how they're getting in here.
Well, she just made a good point. She's like, how did they expect to get over the wall once they were in here?
They can open up that gate out there and walk in. Because I have come here sometimes and that gate's been open.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, we got to the bottom of this mystery.
Huh?
We got to the bottom of the mystery of how they're getting in
Yeah.
with that tree.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, so that kind of freaked us out. Everything got taken care of. Mystery solved, but I think we are just going to move on to the solos now. That was the security guard. And yeah, I'm so excited for that. I'm so excited.
I just want to recap, guys, everything that just occurred. So, grabbed down in the rec room, didn't like that, felt nauseous, head pressure, whatnot. Then we come up here to the freaking catwalk, minding our own business, and then we hear some hooligans saying that they're gonna break in the prison. We go out there, and they're in the tree.
Literally in the tree.
Like the tree.
Like, you're busted. You're
The
busted.
tree branches are moving.
We are gonna do the solos now, I suppose.
While the energy is high and the adrenaline is pumping in our blood.
So we will see you there.
Guys, I'm so excited. I have my headphones on. I'm ready to have some iPad time while Bella does her solo. I'm sending her off. I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited for my iPad time after being traumatized. Oh. Holy shit. I thought it was locked. Wow. Amazing. Okay. Bye. Well, that's... Okay, bye. Bye, Bella.
Okay, bye-bye.
I'm gonna lock you in. I don't know how to lock it, but it doesn't move. Okay. iPad time.
Okay, you guys, I am down in the dungeon by myself. I'm already scared because, well, first off, there's a bat down here. So that's amazing. It flew really close to my head. Oh. I can hear it and I can see the shadow of it. So I hope that doesn't run into me. But anyway, so down here, I'm gonna see what I can get. I have the REM pod right here, set up on this little thing. I'm literally sitting on like a bucket because that's all there is down here. And then I think I'm gonna run Spirit Talker on my phone and see if anything crazy happens. It's so freaky down here. I have a light. There's already a noise over there. I have a construction light behind me shining in the other part of the dungeon. I'm in the part of the dungeon that's closest to the steps in case I need to like run. Oh, this came up. We're hiding here. I'll turn my ringer on. We're hiding here. Okay, so I just want to introduce myself. I'm Bella. Me and my friend were down here earlier and we were trying to get some responses and we heard some noises, but we weren't really getting anything crazy. But I'm down here alone now, so you can take advantage of that. Try to scare me. Try to make any loud noises, loud bangs. You can make some knocks, footsteps, any noise, if you can make a noise. Or you can talk to me through my device I have right here. Or you can touch the red glowing light, which is the REM pod. My heart is racing right now. And it's like, usually when we do our channel, like I'm usually like the tough one and I try to like be like, oh, I'm fine. But my heart is literally racing right now, but I know I have to do this and I have to overcome my fear. Is there any way that you can make another noise for me again? Guys, I don't even know how to handle this. We've literally never done this before. Like I don't even, and like I said, like I feel like we get more activity when we're alone. Is there anything that you can say through any of my devices or make a noise? Yes,
we're here.
Yes, we're here. Can you tell me where you are? Because it sounded like you made a noise right by me. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I know you?
I know you.
Yeah, I was here before. I was gonna say, I forgot I brought my spirit box down too. Yeah, me and my friend were here before. You know me. So, is there any way that you'd be willing to talk to me because you know me? I can also use the spirit box. I forgot I had that in my back pocket. It'll be another way that I can hear some words. If you want to use that, that might be a little bit more fast than Spirit Talker. Turn that on. Is there anything you want to say down here? I have another device running. Oh. My spirit box just died. Okay. Okay. It literally, my spirit box just turned off. I thought it died, but I checked the battery. See that? 4. 4? Oh my god, there's the bat. Oh my god. What the hell? Okay. 4 batteries, or 4 bars of battery, history, and it turned off. And I thought, okay, it died. But when I checked this morning, like I do before every investigation, you know, I make sure everything's charged and has batteries. Let's turn it on again. That's so weird. I have it on right now, and it's showing that I have 1 battery. You see that? But I just showed you that it turned off again. 4 batteries. I literally just changed these batteries before our last investigation, and I didn't even use it that much. Peacefulness, it said. Do you want peace? Is that why are you shutting off my spirit box because it's loud and obnoxious and you want peace? Is that what it is? Can you confirm by making like some sort of noise? Guys, that is so weird. I've never seen something like this happen before. Like, how is it gonna say I have 4, like, full health and then shut off, and while it's on it says I have 1 battery? Like, I would have understood if it was like, you know, I had an accident. Am I talking to Smitty? Because if you guys remember when we were saying during the history that Smitty, it's like rumored that he was murdered down here. And yeah, I don't know what else to say. I don't really know anything else that has happened down here besides I mean, the obvious, people were treated like awfully and probably died down here. But am I talking to somebody that died down here? That is still so weird with my spirit box. Mind you, have had this for 1.5 years and that has never happened. Like, that is so weird. Oh my god, the bat. I bet you can see that on camera. Is there any way that you can make another noise or give me a sign? Anything crazy at all. You can take any energy you want. I mean, you're already using your energy to shut off my spirit box, it seems like. But if you need energy from my camera or my phone or whatever, drain the battery to make a loud noise or anything like that at all, feel free to do so. I feel like really uneasy down here. I feel like I'm doing like similar creepy room. But I feel it's just like really like creepy, like feeling dark down here. Let's try the spirit box again. Because we're not getting anything on the REM pod.
I was executed.
I was executed. Like by hanging or by murder, Smitty? Can you please give me your name? This is crazy because this could like connect some dots in a story that's been like going on for a while and no one really knows for sure with things. So either I could be talking to Smitty, who was possibly murdered down here, or just somebody that got hung. Am I maybe talking to Hauser? Because he was hung here. He killed. That's why he was in this jail. Am I talking to Hauser, Smitty, or just somebody else that got hung? Can you give me a sign with a noise or on this device? Okay, so now I have it on. It says it's on 3. Oh my god. You guys need to watch this right now. Okay. You see on there, is it focused? 4. Okay, watch this. 3, 2, 1 battery life. It's on 1 battery life. You watch it go down. And watch, it'll probably turn off in just a second. Let this sweep forward. Funny how I put it up to the camera, so I'm doing it now. But 1 battery life. Watch this. What? Do you see that? Is that not the weirdest thing ever? This said Dominic. Dominic, were you executed here? Were you hung here? Can you give me a sign? Can you please make a noise? You're messing with my spirit box and you're talking through Spirit Talker, and I know it might require a lot of energy, but I'm offering you energy through my batteries and my electronics down here that you can use to make a noise. Or if there's somewhere deeper down in the dungeon that you want me to go because I'm not as far back, then let me know. Holy shit, I literally almost just like, my heart, holy shit. I thought I was hearing something and it was the bat flying across. Peace? Peace again. Before it said peaceful, it's now peacefulness, and now it says peace. So either you don't want me to use this because you want peace and you don't want the obnoxious loud noise, the bat, or you want to just rest in peace and you don't want me to bother you. Oh my god. The bat, holy shit.
Mary.
Mary, M-A-R-Y, because I'm protecting myself from the bat right now. It's flying in circles in this room. M-A-R-Y. Dude, I swear to God, if this bat gets stuck in my hair. Anyway, I got the name Mary, so maybe there's a Mary that was down here. This prison was for men and women. They were separated, although I'm not really sure if women came down here or not, because this is when you were like acting out. Brown eyes. Oh shit. Oh my God, dude. This bat is like literally trying to attack me. Brown eyes. Did Dominic or Mary have brown eyes? Are you trying to like describe yourself and what you looked like? Can you tell me if you died down here? Give me a yes or a no, or any other word that would tell me if you died down here. Oh my God, this bat, dude. Dude, this bat is scaring me more than anything right now. Allison. So there's some people that could have died down here, or they were just mistreated down here for acting out. So we've got Dominic, Mary, and Allison. Dude, I don't know how much longer I can be down here with this freaking bat, dude. Is there anything else you want to say while I'm down here, or if you want to make any loud noises? Oh my God. It is literally like after me. I'm
taking my time.
Something just like fell or something, like a piece of a brick just fell literally right behind the camera. It sounded like a piece of like a chunk of a brick just fell behind my camera, which is crazy. Is there any way you can make a noise a little bit louder? Okay, I'm gonna give you only a couple more minutes and like one last chance to make a really big noise, because if you really don't want to talk to me and you want peace and I'm bothering you, then you can make a loud noise and try to scare me out if you want. Dude, I can't. I literally can't. There is literally a bat. Audrey. Audrey. I swear to God, not only was a bat attacking me down there, but there was literally bricks getting like thrown at me.
You're kidding.
No, like holy shit. First off, I just ran. I'm literally out of breath. What is going on? Let me pause my iPad time. I literally left myself down there. I can't. I was literally ducking at bats, or like the one bat. The whole time, there was like a chunk of like what sounded like a brick or a huge pebble that fell behind the camera.
Was it the bat, or was it actually like a spirit?
Well, I said that to the camera. I said, I don't know if it was the spirit making a noise or if the bat like ran into something. I have no idea. But
shit, you scared me with your footsteps.
Dude, I was already like, I've been really trying to play it cool for the camera. Like, you guys, like, I want to be like a tough guy, okay? Like, but I was tripod is sending me. I was secretly shaking down there. My heart rate, like, I'm literally like shaking right now. Dude, could have been on the verge of tears.
I can't wait to see what happened. Holy shit. Hello? Doors.
I heard a noise.
I heard the doors.
Hello? What doors?
Just doors? Hello?
I couldn't tell what kind of noise.
It just sounded like a door. Dude, did you leave the dungeon door open
Yes.
when you ran?
Yes. I left all my stuff.
Did you leave anything down there?
Yeah, I left all my stuff down there. I just literally, I got the tripod. It's not even like collapsed. It's long as hell. It's just like straight stick though, and I was running with that. Like, I obviously didn't want to leave the camera down there, but I ended up leaving all my stuff down there.
Wow.
Oh my God. I knew I was gonna tweak out.
Dude, you literally scared me so bad with your footsteps. I knew something crazy happened. You're lucky you weren't handcuffed.
If I was handcuffed down in the dungeon, I don't even think I would have agreed to us doing that as an idea. Like, and guys,
What if the door's closed?
don't even scare me. Guys,
Somebody is a not straight right now.
when we got here and we told the tour guide what we were doing and how one of us was going to be down in the dungeon, they literally just gave us a look and did not even say anything. And I'm just like, okay, cool.
Okay, the door's...
Is it open?
Bella, the door's closed.
What the f?
Oh, Bella, you swear you left it open. I mean, oh shit.
Okay.
Guys, I'm sorry.
I think we got confused with this.
Guys,
this
I'm
is
on
door.
edge, okay? I'm on edge right now for Bella.
No, that was crazy. I was up there explaining to you what had happened, and we heard a noise. And of course, it always, always, always happens when we're in the middle of talking. Of course.
Oh, shit. Okay, get your stuff, and I don't want it down here.
Okay.
So where did the noise come from? Like, was it behind you? Was it like in one of these? Or...
So, my camera was set up right here,
Wait,
and I
actually,
heard.
let's discuss this not down here.
Okay. Well, my camera was set up there, and there was something like that fell behind it. I'm really hoping the camera picked it up, but it was like either a really big pebble rock or I don't even know.
A rock?
There's a rock thing. I don't know. There's a rock thing right there. I don't know if that was.
Too.
I don't know if that was there.
Stop, I'm scared. Do you have everything?
Yes.
Okay, guys, we'll see you back downstairs.
Okay.
Handcuff me, Bella.
Okay. You're getting arrested.
That's really great. I'm really excited. Do it down here. Because it's going to hurt if I'm like way up there. Yeah. Boom. All right. Ow! This is recorded. Okay. Bye, Bella. All right, guys. So Bella's going back to the break room where we have all of our stuff to hang out while I do my solo. I have some gadgets here. I have the REM pod. I have the spirit box, digital recorder, and I might run necrometer and stuff, but right now, as you guys know, I'm in Smitty's cell. It has been said that in recent days and investigations... Okay, I just heard something out there. Okay. It's been said in recent investigations, and even today they had tours, that it has been very dark energy. So I'm not really looking forward to that. The spirit that might be the dark entity is the thing that killed Smitty and covered it up. So I might get to the bottom of that. But yeah, so I can't leave until Bella comes and gets me. Alright, I'm gonna set up the REM pod here. Can you see that? Okay. Alright. So Smitty or anybody that wants to talk to me, I am in Smitty's cell right now, handcuffed, so I can't leave. So if you want to come... Okay. Can you see that? Okay. So if anybody wants to come and talk to me or set off this device, feel free to. I want to get to know the story about what really happened to Smitty, if that's okay. If you're willing to talk to me, I did bring you a gift earlier. I brought you a little rubber duck. I don't know if you like that, but I thought it was cool. If you're willing to talk to me tonight, can you please make that device go off that you just made go off with the red light? If you don't want to talk to me, can you make that device go off? Okay. Well, I'm going to pull up necrometer. For some reason, the sound on it never works. Okay. Alright, well, I have a device here that if you say any words, I will be able to hear you. Or if you want to make any noise for me, you can do that as well. Holy shit. Well, I'm gonna keep necrometer running. I'm gonna turn on my spirit box. Is there anybody that's here with me in this jail cell or outside? If you are, can you let me know? I am.
1950s.
Holy shit. You? Okay, 1950s and you. Can you tell me your name? Smitty, what happened to you? Were you murdered? Or did you commit suicide?
Hello?
Don't? Don't what? Is there something I shouldn't do?
I feel like something's touching my head.
I'm terrified right now. Okay, I turned the spirit box back on. I was hearing literal footsteps out in the hallway. If someone was out there making those footsteps, can you come near me in this cell and talk to me? I have a device that'll be able to hear you. Dude, I feel a cold breeze right now. Should I move the REM pod? The only thing keeping me sane right now is knowing that Bella is like down the hall. Still pretty far.
Okay. I'm gonna try some EVPs now.
Holy shit. This night has literally been like, I don't even know. Okay. Smitty, were you murdered? Or did you commit suicide? Who killed Smitty? Is there any message you have for me? I literally don't know what else it is right now.
Smitty, were you murdered? Or did you commit suicide? Who killed Smitty? Is there any message you have for me?
Okay, I don't know. It's always like you hear faint whispering, but you can never fully make out what they're saying. If anyone is out in that hall again, can you make a loud noise? I don't know. When I used the spirit box the last time, that's when it amped up some activity. Does anybody have any message for me? Him. Hey. Smitty, why don't you want to talk to me? Because Smitty, I want to know if you were murdered or if you committed suicide. It's the biggest mystery that nobody knows. Can you tell me? Read. On the phone with... No, stop. Dude, I was literally... Okay. Guys, I literally was just about to text Bella that I'm done. My phone was on airplane mode this whole time before anyone tries to debug me. I'm literally doing the same thing that I just did. Holy shit. If someone that just made that loud noise and you walked in here, can you go back up to that light? Okay. Here's my text to Bella. I'm done, come get me. Wait, it's not focused. I'm done, come get me. Bella, please come save me, get me out of these handcuffs, please. I'm literally gonna cry. Like, I literally...
What happened?
Dude, just get me out of these handcuffs and then stop.
It's like when we're alone, which we never do, is when we get crazy things.
I'm sorry, I'm like literally, like, I just can't even. Guys, so I don't know what it is about tonight. I mean, we were told that the energy tonight was really bad, or it was going to be really bad because it has been. Between the break-ins, people literally being in the trees about to break in, what happened during my solo, which like still has me like completely shook, like my stomach is in knots right now. And then what happened with Bella. I think that our first month of horror video is gonna be good.
This is a success, to say the least.
Yeah.
For you guys to watch.
For you guys.
Not for us to experience.
I don't know what was in the energy. I feel like the spirits might have known that this was a special video, but we have 3 more crazy videos coming up after this at 3 more locations that are even worse.
Yeah.
And 3 locations that we have never been to, ever. And the stories there are even scarier, and the ghosts there are even scarier than here.
Yeah, this is like baby. This is like a baby compared to these other locations.
This is like a 2 compared to the other ones.
Yeah, this is a warm-up video, so if you think this is crazy, you better get ready because I can bet the other places are gonna be worse.
Yep. So, thank you guys for watching. I feel like we need to go like pray or like get baptized or something after tonight.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe. And stay tuned for our next month of horror video! Hey guys, it's Audrey and Bella, and welcome back to another video for our month of horror. Tonight we have traveled to Winchester, Indiana to a place full of history and tragedy.
So behind us stands the Randolph County Infirmary, a massive 19th century asylum that was home to the forgotten, the sick, and the poor.
So before we get into our investigation, let's uncover the story of how this building began and the history behind it. Over the years, the Randolph County Infirmary has been called the Poor Farm, the Infirmary, and the Asylum. But no matter its name, the purpose remained the same. Its purpose was to house those who had nowhere to go, the forgotten, the sick, the desperate, and all those seeking refuge within these walls.
So this land has been tied to Indiana's history since the early 1800s. Back then, the state had no facilities for the homeless and the poor. In Randolph County, the solution began with the Edwards family, who took in the first few residents. But soon the system turned dark, with people being farmed out for cheap labor.
By the mid-1800s, the county built its first asylum, a simple wooden structure on a sprawling 350-acre self-sustaining farm. That building burned to the ground in 1857, and its replacement soon crumbled from poor construction. Conditions became so appalling by the 1890s that the basement stood flooded with raw sewage.
It wasn't until 1899 that the massive red brick building we stand in today was completed. 4 stories, nearly 60,000 square feet, housing the poor, the elderly, the mentally ill, and those societies simply cast aside. It operated as a working farm, residents feeding livestock, harvesting crops, and preserving food alongside the superintendent and his family.
From its opening until its closure in 2006, nearly 1,500 people called this place home. Around 500 died here from illness, old age, suicide, and murder. Those without family were buried in plain pine coffins in unmarked graves somewhere on these grounds.
So in the early 1900s, without embalming, death would be uncertain. So the residents would have to volunteer and sit overnight with the body to make sure that the person was actually dead.
This building doesn't just hold a lot of history, but also countless stories.
So with the tragic history, many spirits are still attached to this building. While there are many spirits, some notable ones include Doris Addington, an older lady who is one of the most active spirits on the property and is known to hang out in the kitchen. Another is the creeper who reportedly looks like an octopus, and the last one is the lady named Ida.
Ida was a resident who committed suicide down in the basement. She went mad after she lost her eldest daughter, and also her husband was cheating on her, and he contracted syphilis and gave it to her, which syphilis goes straight to your head and messes it up. So the guy that was giving us the history said that her brain was pretty fried. She started to go to the bathroom all over herself. She would roll around in it. So they eventually locked her up in the basement where she committed suicide. So the story of her suicide is that she asked someone for a broom, and they thought that she was just going to be cleaning up her little area. However, she put the broomstick between 2 pipes, and she ripped part of her mattress off and hung it from the broomstick onto her neck. And the mattress was very close to the ground, so her feet, whenever they found her, her feet were actually on the ground. So she died a very long and tragic death of strangulation. So she died of strangulation, not from a broken neck or anything like that. And that is one spot that Bella is going to be doing her solo time. We'll get to that in a second. Okay, so to add on to all of that, during a lot of paranormal investigations, people have actually heard her voice scaring them out of the basement.
Now, because this isn't a normal video, of course, we have some fun challenges that we're gonna do.
Fun for who? So we are going to be isolated in different areas, mostly focusing on the basement for 30 minutes total. About every 10 minutes, we are going to be doing a different challenge. So my first challenge actually is being handcuffed to a jail cell. There's only one jail cell in this entire facility, and I'm gonna be handcuffed there. So the next challenge I will be doing is an EVP session alone. So I will ask a couple questions and then wait for the spirits to answer. I might do this in Doris's kitchen, but I'm not sure yet because our tour guide did say that they get a lot of responses down there. So then my last challenge is doing pictures and then reviewing them for the entire 10 minutes that I am alone in the basement. And this actually works perfectly because during our tour, there is supposedly that we learned about a spirit named Tall Paul who likes to peek behind doors. And so I'm going to go down to that hallway, take a bunch of pictures of those doors. And our tour guide said that if you ignore him or you don't see him by some chance, that he'll slam the door shut. Who's excited? Like, comment, and subscribe. Your turn.
So for my first challenge, I will be doing a story time. I'll read a short historical story related to the location allowed and hope that it triggers emotional or intellectual responses. The next challenge that I will be doing after that is a silent session. So during this challenge, I'm not allowed to talk, but I am allowed to make gestures and kind of mouth words towards the camera so you guys know like what's going on and what I am trying to say. I think I'm gonna do the historical story in Ida's room, and I think I might just follow up right after and just do the silent session in there just because this is a really big hotspot and I think it is the most haunted in the place. So I believe I'm just going to end up doing both of those back to back in Ida's room. So the last one I'm going to be doing is using the REM pod. So this is just going to be like a normal REM pod session. I'm just going to set it down somewhere and I'm going to try to talk to the spirits with the REM pod. That's it.
So this video is primarily going to be our solos. If we're getting a lot of activity in one of the spots, then we are probably gonna go there and maybe do a spirit box session. But I'm so excited. Bella!
I'm so excited. I'm so excited to go downstairs in the dark basement alone. Guys, I already fell.
She did. Guys, we were filming B-roll and she wiped out. I'm gonna insert the clip right here. Okay guys, so we're gonna get into our solos and then be scared. Yay! Don't forget to check out our website, audreyandbella.com. Okay guys, so right now I am down in the basement and, oh, that was a bad angle. So right now I'm going to the kitchen where Doris' spirit is said to be. And I'm gonna be doing an EVP session down there, and then I'm going to go to the hallway where a really tall shadow figure hides behind the door. So I just passed Ida's room, so I hope she doesn't try to talk to me because I kind of don't want her to. But yeah, so I'm gonna go there. Guy in that room pinches people's butts. Okay, holy crap. Okay, guys, I'll see you in there. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna do something right now that's really gonna scare the crap out of me. So there is a bell that was rung throughout this whole building, and it still rings right now throughout this entire building. And our tour guide said to ring it, and then you'll hear running or shuffling because this was the sign that food was ready. I love food, so let's ring this really loud bell. I'm really scared. Hold on, guys. Okay. I don't hear anything. Okay, well anyways, let's go to, this is the men's side also. This is where like their recreational room was. So let's go into, oh, we're here. Okay, so we're gonna go into the kitchen now. This is Doris's kitchen. As you can see, here she is. So we're going to be doing some EVPs in here. And then that is the doorway where the shadow stands. So I'm glad that I'm right here next to it so I don't have to go too far, but yeah. Okay guys, so if you guys know Nick Roth, he was here doing Paranormal Lockdown, and the door behind us has like this really like metallic handle, and it was like opened and closed like so loudly. I might do that before I'm about to leave because I don't want to make any more loud noises. So we're gonna use the EVP recorder down here and see if we can talk to Doris. And yeah, so like I said in the history, a lot of people hear her voice down here, so we're gonna try to capture her voice. I'm gonna set my timer for 10 minutes because I don't wanna be down here any longer than I have to be. Okay, timer is starting. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay, Doris, I'm down here to talk to you tonight. I'm only gonna be down here for a little bit, but I wanna talk to you and hear your story. I know that you love to cook. I know that a lot of people hear your voice. You seem like a very sweet lady. You were really dedicated to this location and bringing food to a lot of people, so that's very kind of you to be so dedicated to your craft in that way. I have a digital recorder here, and if it's okay if I can ask you some questions, I would really love if you would answer. My name is Audrey. It's nice to meet you. I heard a lot of stories about you, so if you're willing to talk to me, that'd be really great. I have a digital recorder, like I said, so I'm going to start recording in a second. This light is so freaking bright. So I'm going to let it run for about a minute or two. If you have anything to say, you can say it now, and then I'll ask you some questions after. So you can say anything you want to now. Why does it sound so quiet? I don't know why it sounds really quiet. It's weird. Well, I didn't get anything on that one. SP. I don't know. Okay, Doris, I'm gonna ask you some questions now. If you could answer them, I would really love that. What the heck? Doris, can you tell me why you liked dolls so much? Why do you still stay in this building? Why are you here? What was your favorite thing to cook for the people that stayed here? How old were you when... Ooh, my arm is getting really cold on the right side. How old were you whenever you first came here?
Doris, can you tell me why you like dolls so much?
What the hell was that?
Why do you still stay in this building? Why are you here? What was your favorite thing to cook for the people that stayed here? How old were you when... Ooh, my arm is getting really cold on the right side. How old were you whenever you first came here?
There's like weird interference with this, but there's nothing like specific. And that's weird because whenever I first asked the first question, I heard something like tapping, like it was tapping this device. Okay, maybe I'm gonna put it like over, like on the sink or something, and then ask questions. I'll be back. Okay, I moved the recorder over towards where the sign says Doris's kitchen, over by the sink. If you want to go over to it over there, if you were too afraid to come over near me. Also, I just want to mention, you don't have to be afraid of me. I'm not here for any bad reason. Doris, is there any message that you have that you want to tell people? Are you sad that your two sisters left you here? Do you like it when people come here and talk to you? Do you like it when people bring you dolls? Can you hear me right now? If you can you, or if you can see me, can you tell me what I look like? The next time I come, would you like it if I brought you a doll? Okay, I'm gonna go get the recorder. I also feel like it's important to mention that she loved dolls, so that's why I kept asking about that. Okay, I'm at 7 minutes and 30 seconds, so I only have 3 minutes, so after I play this, I should be done.
message that you have that you want to tell people? Are you sad that your two sisters left you here? Do you like it when people come here and talk to you? Do you like it when people bring you dolls? Can you hear me right now? If you can, or if you can see me, can you tell me what I look like? The next time I come, would you like it if I brought you a doll?
I swear it sounded like I heard like faint voices on the one. I'm gonna have to enhance it because my time is almost up, so I'm gonna get out of here. But it sounded like faint talking, but whenever I said, I forget what question I asked. It was right before I asked if you like dolls, so. Okay, well Doris, thank you for talking to me. I have 10 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay guys. The next thing I'm gonna do down here, because my last challenge is to take pictures in the hallway that's right across from this kitchen. I want to take pictures in that doorway where something is said to be standing behind the door. So I'll see you guys at that spot. Okay guys, so I was just right there in the kitchen and now I am in this big room, and that doorway right there is where something is said to hide behind. So I'm going to take some pictures. Since I'm going to be down here for 10 minutes still, I might run Spirit Talker just to have some other form of like communication in case we're not getting anything on the pictures, because we do have a name of the spirit that's down here. So I'm going to set you guys up here so you can see, and I'll just be talking in the background. I'm going to set my timer for 10 minutes. Okay, well I'll show you guys whenever I get there. Okay, so I'm gonna run Spirit Talker, or Necrometer, not Spirit Talker, sorry. Okay, just gonna shuffle it out of the way. So I have Necrometer running. Okay, if there's anybody that's down here with me, oh my god. 1970s, that scared the literal crap out of me. I wish that you guys could just see my reaction to that. If there's anybody down here with me, I know there might be a spirit named Paul who likes to close that door or even show himself. I'm going to take some pictures here if you want to appear and show yourself to me. That would be really cool. I'm gonna take some pictures now. I'll show you guys what I'm doing here. Paul, do you want to show yourself to me or slam that door? I also have a device where you can say words and I'll be able to hear you. Or if you don't want to, I guess that's fine. Okay guys, I just took a couple pictures. But I don't see anything. Maybe I have to be at like the other end of the hallway. I don't know. It's like weird though, like some of them are like grainy. Like this one is like really grainy. I have to put the picture actually up on the screen. Like some of them are grainy and some of them are like super clear. Like I'm not seeing anything. They said he likes to hide in this corner, so I don't know
where else he would be if he wasn't in that corner, you know? Let's see. Let's inspect. Oh, that's far away. It's kind of scary. Paul, are you down here with me? Tall Paul is your nickname. I'm gonna take some more pictures.
Pasture.
Oh my god. Pasture? There is like a pasture with cows like next door. Maybe that's where Paul is. He's out in the pasture. Okay, I'm gonna do some pictures now. Flash. Paul, can you show up in my photo for me or anybody else? Not seeing anything in these pictures. Maybe I should just take pictures like over here too. What if I just turned the camera back and he was like right there? What if someone was looking at me through his windows? Ew. Can anybody show themselves to me? Slam a door, do something. Oh, that was not even. That was not even the door. Okay. Whoa. Zoomed in. Guys, okay. I'm going to look at the photos now. It's really dusty down here. It's grossing me out. Okay, some of these pictures were so bad because I was like taking the picture through the camera screen. Not seeing anything.
Dinner.
Oh, dinner. Oh my god, dinner. I rang the dinner bell earlier. That's freaking me out. Maybe they're in the kitchen. Are you in the kitchen? I was just in there. Guys, I've only been down here for 5 minutes and we can, well, in this spot, I mean. Let me take some pictures here. What is that? That's the thing that's hanging on the... I have about 3 minutes left down here before I go back upstairs to get Bella for her to do her stuff down here. So I think that I might just stop with the pictures and just see if anyone can make any other noises for the last 3 minutes, because I'm not getting anything on that. Okay. So if anybody is down here, can you make any noise for me? Can you knock? Can you tap? Can you say anything? Slam the door? Dude, I seriously think that there's something over in that kitchen. I just heard tapping from there, and then it literally said dinner. Should I just go over there really quick and take pictures? I think that I probably... I'm so freaked out. There's my stuff. Better not forget that. Is somebody over here in this kitchen? Did you come in here after I left? God, it's so dusty. If you guys see things flying, it's dust. Okay, I'm gonna hurry up because I don't like having my back towards this empty thing where the thing is supposed to be. Okay. Hurry up. I'm scared. Okay. Oh, flash. Oh my god, I'm scared. Hurry up. I'm scared. Okay. Guys, I feel like I'm going over my time limit. I'm scared. Okay, well that one's blurry. My bad.
don't see anything. Oh my god, guys. Okay, how about I stop my stopwatch by accident? How about that? Okay, well, seems like I'm done now. Okay, well, I'm gonna go upstairs and get Bella and be done here. I didn't really get that much, but I did hear tapping. I heard something in the kitchen. Some weird audio interference with the EVP recording, and I didn't get anything over here, but I think that I'm gonna be done. I'm scared.
Okay guys, I am heading down to Ida's room right now. My first challenge is storytelling, and I'm gonna tell you guys, or I'm just gonna say out loud like what her story is. But so actually the tour guide said to not tell her story in her room because she doesn't like that. So I am going to... Dude, my heart just sank. I swear to God, there was a loud bang down there. Hello? If you made a loud knock down there, can you do it again? I just heard some guy scream or something. And I don't know if that was outside or not. If you made a noise, can you make another one, please? Oh my god, I don't know if someone's breaking in or what that was. Oh my god. Oh my god, holy f***, what the fuck? Guys, the tour guide quickly. I can't, hold on. The tour guide said Nick Groff was here and he set up his bed down in the kitchen, which is down that hallway. And, oh my god, I'm so fucking, I don't want to turn the light away. My heart, I wish you could hear how bad my heart is pumping right now. Anyway, Nick Groff set his bed up down in the kitchen and he heard like this noise and he couldn't figure it out. So the people he was with were trying to help him figure it out, and the noise that it made just now sounded like that's what it was. I'm literally shaking right now because I am down here alone and it was that loud ass bang down there twice. I feel like I need to like go down there, but like I'm really scared because like what if someone's trying to break in, but then at the same time there's cameras and I don't know if people break in or not. Okay guys, I just walked down the hallway. This is going into the kitchen. Hello? Hello? If you made that loud noise, can you do it again, please? If you made a loud noise just a minute ago and I was down the hall, can you make another loud noise, please? You guys, right there, that door, right where I'm pointing, there is, I don't know if my camera will focus on it or not, there's a silver handle. That is what apparently the tour guide said that Nick, like that was like where the noise was coming from, and that's what it sounded like. Is that you in here, Doris? Did you make that noise? Can you make it again, please? I kind of don't want to be down here any longer. I just need to go back to Ida's room and continue doing what I was doing. Okay, now that I am calm and I am back by Ida's room, I'm like legit so scared to not have my light shining. So the best I can do is to have my back against this wall. But so the story of Ida is that it's kind of what we said in the history, but I'm doing this challenge because while I do this history, we're trying to see if I can get any activity while alone down here while just like talking about the story. So anyway, so what happened with Ida was her husband had cheated on her, and then he had passed away, and then that already kind of made her, you know, like a mess, like anyone would be, like, you know, your significant other just died, and then on top of that, he cheated on you, what the heck? So then her favorite daughter had also gotten sick and passed. And that really set her off the edge, which, I mean, it literally would anyone. Like, I really don't blame her. So anyway, she ended up coming here, and she was just a little out of it. People say that her brain was just really gone. And I guess she was getting so bad that she was upstairs, and they moved her down here because she started like laying around like in her filth and stuff like that, and she was just like, it was getting really bad, and it was just getting too much. So they moved her down here, and every morning, I guess they came down here, unlocked the door and stuff, trying to see if she would, you know, like come upstairs, go to the bathroom herself instead of going to the bathroom, you know, in a room or whatever it was that had happened. And the one day when one of the superintendents came down here, I think it was the owner's wife, she came down here and Ida asked for a broom. So the superintendent was like, okay, yeah, I'll get you a broom, you know, thinking like maybe she's gonna like sweep up her room or something. And then when she came back down here later, she put her broom, I'll show you right where it happened, right where those roses are up there, up on the top of those pipes. She put the broom up there, perpendicular to it, and then she got the thick mattress that was on her bed. She tied it around her neck. But like we said in the history, she didn't die from a broken neck or anything like that. She was like, because the way with like the whole bed and like the height of it and stuff, pretty much what happened was her feet were touching the ground, and she kind of died from suffocation, actually, because it just like it wasn't high enough. So that is what happened. Now nothing has been happening now that I told the whole story. So now she's still down here, and yeah, I didn't want to tell the story in her room because she doesn't like it, but people leave her all of these little gifts in there, because everyone feels bad for her because she can't help what happened, you know what I mean? But no, I don't hear anything now. That's like so creepy that I did when I was about to start the story, and now I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything down there either. If anyone's down here and you made that noise earlier, I'm back over here at the end of the hall. If I scared you by going down to the end of the hall, can you make a big, oh my God, can you make a loud noise again? Guys, I don't even know how far along I am in this because I got so freaked out. Ida, if you're down here at all, can you make a noise, whether it's in your room or in this hallway? If you're wandering around, can you make a noise, please? Nothing now. Dude, that was so scary though. Let me just like recap for a second. I literally was like about to start the story, and I'm really hoping you can hear on the camera. There was one loud bang or whatever down by the kitchen where I went when I was in the middle of talking. Then I heard a guy that sounded like yelling or saying something, like far away though, not down here. This is a highway right in front of the building. So no one's like walking, there's like no sidewalk. Why does my camera keep on focusing? So there wouldn't be anybody like walking around. And then there was a really loud bang, and I was like really concerned, like, oh my gosh, what if someone's like breaking in? Because that was like loud, but it could have been that handle that I showed you guys. I'm gonna ask just one more time before I go into Ida's room. Can you make a loud noise at all like you did before? Nothing. Okay, I think I'm close to my 10-minute mark. I am at it. Why does my camera keep on focusing? Hello? That's really weird. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go into Ida's room next, and I am going to do a silent session in there. See if I can hear anything. People have apparently heard her voice before, and have it run. What the fuck? Was that you, Ida? Can you make another noise? I heard you down there. Or maybe if it's not Ida, you can still make a noise. It's okay. Dude, this is the worst. Imagine being down here alone and you hear a noise from one end of the hallway and then you hear another noise at the other end of the hallway. I'm gonna go into Ida's room now and I'm gonna start my next challenge, which is the no talking challenge, like I was trying to say. So I'll see you there. Okay, everyone, I am now in Ida's room. Okay, that's just my echo. My next challenge is to just do a silent challenge. Mind you, if you hear like crickets or anything like that, there is a window right like in the direction I'm pointing, which is like the back of her room. And there's like cars that might, you know, come past. The window's like a little open or broken or something like that. So if you hear that, that's that. But I'm just gonna do a whole silent session and I can't talk. So I'll just like have mannerisms and stuff like that. So I'm gonna, I'll introduce what I'm doing to anyone that's on here. So if Ida's down here or any other spirits, I am going to be doing a completely silent session and I won't be saying anything at all. So if you want to make noises or if you want to say anything, because you have said things to people in the past, feel free to do so as well. Anyone that wants to talk at all. But I am in Ida's room and I am looking forward to talking to Ida. So if you want to talk, feel free to. And yeah, I'm just going to sit here for about 10 minutes and not say anything. So feel free to make any sort of noises. Guys, I'm breaking the challenge really quick and talking just to tell you something. I'm gonna hate myself for doing this, but I'm almost done and I'm gonna just do it for the content. Something really intelligent is down there making really, really loud noises. And when the tour guide was giving us a tour, he said if you ring this like bell that's over there, it's like the bell they use for dinner. If you ring it, you might hear like a bunch of footsteps running down, like for dinner or breakfast food, like whatever it is. So I might try to ring that and then sit there silently, because it's still part of my challenge, and see if anybody comes down. So I'm gonna go over there and try to do that now. Holy fuck. There's literally no way, bro. Okay guys, I'm down here now. That is where I believe, in the kitchen, is where the noises are coming from. Here is the bell, right here. And down that hallway is where I just was, by Ida's room. So I'm gonna do this bell now, and then sit quietly. And I'm gonna shine my camera around. I'm not gonna show my face, because just in case I get anything. So I'm gonna do it. Supposed to talk, but I just wanted to say that. Okay, dude, I think I'm about to get out of here, because I'm gonna grab Audrey when I get upstairs though, and I think we need to go and do something in that room, because those noises were so loud. I was actually convinced that somebody could have. Okay, that was just outside. I was actually convinced that somebody might have been breaking in. That's how loud it was, and like human it sounded, because that is how intelligent whatever that was is. So I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go now. Holy shit. You're okay, my camera can't even focus. You're literally never going to believe this.
What happened?
Oh my god.
I'm scared. Did you hear a voice?
No, I didn't hear a voice, but I heard these loud noises where like okay, so first off, I did my first challenge okay, here, let me do this. I'm really flabbergasted. I'm literally like, okay, so my first challenge I did in the hallway, and I was telling Ida's story, because remember how like the tour guide said like don't tell it in her room, so I was like, okay, so I'll do it in the hallway. And right like when I started, there was a loud noise down the hall towards the kitchen, and I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear it or not, because I was talking, and then I continued talking and I stopped, and it was a very, very loud noise. And what it sounded like is like, remember when like the tour guide was saying how I'm like out of breath.
The metal door handle? I literally said that during my solo and nothing happened.
Yeah, the metal handle that I guess Nick Groff like also like heard. That's exactly, I don't know if that's what that was, but that is exactly what that sounded like.
Was it as loud as like he showed us?
Yes. Like, I'm really hoping that you can hear it on the camera, because it happened I think 3 times. And anyway, so I was like telling the story, it happened again. And then I decided to go down there towards it and ask for it to make another noise. And I don't think anything happened then. But then I decided, I was like, okay, well, like I was already kind of at my 10-minute mark. So like, okay, I'm gonna go do my no speaking challenge. So of course I went into like Ida's room, and I was like, if you want to like make any noises or whatever, like feel free to do now, or feel free to do so now.
Take a breath, it's okay.
And so then I was like silent after that. There was the same loud bang, I'm pretty sure, again. There was
a man's voice at some point when I was down
Nuh-uh.
there.
What did it say? Or was it just like a...
I don't know, because it sounded like some guy was like outside or something, and then I was explaining to the camera that that wouldn't be possible because this is just straight up a highway and there's like nothing around this property. So if someone was here, they would have had to like pulled in or walked here or whatever. So I was like really concerned that someone was breaking in, and I'm like shaking, doing my no talking challenge because there was a huge loud noise. I heard a man's voice while I was down there at some point, and then I heard very faint footsteps. I don't know if the camera's gonna pick that up or not, but it sounded like more noises, and I peeked my camera out of the doorway because I was actually concerned, like what if somebody broke in and they were like quietly walking around and no one was there.
What? None of this stuff happened when I was down there. Like I was literally in the kitchen, and then she goes down there, and how many times did you hear the door handle thing? You think that it was?
I think it was 3, because the first one happened when I was talking, and then the 2, I don't think I was really talking, and it was like really loud. Oh, and then so also the last 2 to 3 minutes while I was down there,
you rang the bell and scared the hell out of me?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that happened.
Oh, so I don't know if we said this already or not, but when you ring that bell, it rings through the entire facility. So I guess I wasn't thinking that it would have rung up here for her, so that might have given her a jump scare. But it was like a in the moment kind of thing. I only had like 2 minutes, and I was like trying to push myself because that's what these videos are all about.
I was not in the plan, and I about like passed out. We needed to call an ambulance.
But when I did that, I didn't hear anything else. It seemed like when I went down closer to it, it didn't want to make the noise.
Whenever you rang the bell, I was like wondering if like I was going to hear you come running up the steps, like something rang it, or if it was you.
Dude, if something rang that bell, I would have lost it. I was shaking. My heart sank about like freaking 10 times. It's okay.
Nothing happened during mine. I was like fine.
Yeah, it's fine because the tour guide said that there's nothing malevolent here, but when he was talking about that spirit that made the doorknob like sound thing for other people, he didn't really say anything about that. He was just saying how that spirit has a lot of power, obviously, to make a huge physical noise like that, and he didn't really say anything else. And there is a mirror room here, a portal room.
Then he said if you look in the bottom right, it goes to the underworld. And I was literally like freaking out, so I don't know what that's about. We're not going in there, but
yeah. So that's what happened.
Do you think we should go back? Guys, we have 2 more solos to do. We both did our solos in the basement to get that over and done with. But we still have 1 solo each to do on like the different floors. Do you think we should go back down there after we're done?
Yeah, I think we do, because that happening and how that happened to other people, I think we should try to get answers. And I can guarantee if we spend like 20 minutes on there, it's gonna go off at least once, because I was only down there for 20 minutes, 2 different sessions, and it happened 3 times. So at least once it'll definitely go off.
Wait, the bell or the door?
Oh, the door.
Oh, you said go off. I was like, please, I don't want that bell to go
No,
off.
the handle on the
Imagine
door.
we're standing here right now and the bell goes off. That's not. Okay. So then we'll do each our solos upstairs.
Yeah.
Guys know how to get handcuffed.
Yeah. And then I get to relax for 10 minutes. And then I only have 1 more thing to do. 1 more thing.
What?
1 more solo.
Oh, you said I get to relax.
Yeah.
During your solo?
No, what? Because you're doing yours.
Oh.
This girl.
Guys, we're on like 2 hours of sleep.
This girl over here. This girl though. Okay guys, now that I'm done, it's time for her to do hers and I can relax until I do my last challenge. So, time for you to get handcuffed.
I am here right now with Bella, and we are up on one of the floors. I don't know which one. I might actually lose my marbles. I have my phone though, because Bella, the way we have to go, there's like 2 stories down. Bella's gonna text me whenever she gets down back to the main lobby so then I can start my 10 minutes and then she can come up here exactly at 10 minutes and come back in and lock me. Lock me in, mama. Wait, that's uncomfortable. Ow! Okay, I'm ready.
Which do you want to do up here or up here? This
Down.
one or here? I was going to say, let me hurt your arm.
Get. No, actually don't get.
Mwah.
I'm scared. Okay, well I guess I'm just gonna sit up here in silence now. Bye-bye. Mwah-mwah. Bye. I'm scared. I probably shouldn't have done this because there's like a window right there. There's like a lot of cars. Okay. Is there anybody up on this floor? Can you make any noise? Oh, I forgot to set my timer. Okay, I'm already at like 9 minutes, we'll say. Yes. Okay. If anybody is up here, I was just down in the basement. I don't know if maybe you followed me from down there or if you are just stuck up here. But if anybody is up here at all, I'm in the room with the jail cell. Is somebody out in the hall with me? Can you make a noise if you are? Oh, my neck will scare the crap out of me. I guess really all I'm doing is kind of just like listening for noises and stuff. I didn't bring any equipment. Because I feel like... Dude, I just heard something out in the hall. Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna fall off of this bed thing. Somebody out in the hall? I feel like, honestly, sometimes I like doing this, well, not really, but like without any equipment or anything, just to like get like the full experience of just being in like a haunted location and like just getting like, dude, I swear I just saw something on the corner of my eye, but I think it might have literally just been like, guys, I'm moving. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I thought I just saw something in the corner of my eye, so I'm literally... If somebody's out in the hall, can you knock for me? Or make any noise? About like any stories or anything that like happened here on this floor specifically. I just know that there were a lot of people here that were either dumped here, maybe they were sick, or they were had a mental disability. But I don't know why there's a jail cell here. But honestly, we saw it and I was like, oh my god. And I was like, one of my challenges should be that, because as you guys know, I did that at Cambria County. It was like the scariest thing that ever happened to me. But can anybody up here say any words to me or speak? Can you make an audible noise so I can hear you? Cell door's gonna like slam shut. Also behind me, like literally anything could be walking around because this is not just like straight wall. There's like space to walk. And also in front of me. Oh my god, how have I only been doing this for 4 minutes? I was feeling weird, and then I heard a noise. I texted Bella to come get me because, or not a noise. I saw a head peeking. I feel really weird up here because stuff is happening, and I'm just like literally terrified to even move.
You can't move.
No,
Thanks to me.
Wait, I meant speak.
Oh.
I think I'm like literally getting like possessed in here right now. Something weird. Like I was hearing stuff and I literally just like stared straight at the camera. Like I had like literally no physical reaction. It's like weird to me. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! this spot is weird up here. I don't like it. Well, that was like 10 minutes. I don't know what that crap is happening up here. I literally was like hiding in the corner, but yet I was too afraid to like talk or speak or anything. Okay, bye.
Okay guys, I am now doing my last solo. This is me being paranoid. It's definitely not as creepy up here as it was in the basement. This is where I'm at. I believe this is the second floor, but I'm going to be going into Doris's room, who was the chef here that passed away, I think back in 2006. And this is the room that she passed away in. So this is where I'm going to be doing the REM pod. There's like a loud... I thought I heard people. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm going to do the REM pod session in here and see if I can get anything with Doris in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So here's the room she passed away in the bed. Okay, so Doris, if you're in here, my name's Bella. Oh yeah. Oh, she's in here. She's so in here. My name's Bella. Me and my friend are here tonight filming. Although we are filming separately so far, right now it's just me. I heard your story and what what happened to you when you were just, I think you were only like 11 or 13. What unfortunately happened and what your sisters did to you. They left you here. But then you became the chef here, and you were the chef all the way up until when you passed away, which was right here in this bed. So I am just here to talk to you, and yeah, I mean no harm. So yeah. So anyway, you already had the REM pod go off. Was that you, Doris? Can you confirm if that's you? Can you make that go off again? Thank you. That was insane. Thank you so much, Doris. Thank you. What should I ask you, Doris? So you passed away in this room and you were cooking all your life here. Did you enjoy cooking here? Can you make that REM pod go off? Do you like all of the flowers and the gifts that people left you in here at all? Can you make the REM pod go off if so? A lot of people left you nice things. There was a knock out in the hallway, oh my god. Is that you down there, Doris? Or if that's not Doris and it's someone else, can you make that knock again? I hope you guys heard that knock. Well, whoever's down there, you can come down here into Doris's room where she passed. I have a REM pod on that will just light up and make some sounds when you come near it to let me know that you're here. I'm going to ask one more time. Are you able to make a sound like that again, please, before I go back into the room? Okay. Doris, are you still in here with me? Can you make the REM pod go off at all, please? Where did Doris go? That is crazy. This place is really active with like physical activity. I mean, seriously, like I heard some loud noises down in the basement and then a knock down the hallway. Like, are we serious? Why does it always happen when I'm alone? Like, it doesn't happen when me and Audrey are together? That was my foot.
Is anybody still here? Can you come in this room where I'm in, where the red glowing light is, and come up to it and it'll go off? Or make another noise? It's like really quiet now. I don't know what happened. If someone walked away or they're afraid, you don't have to be afraid. Somebody already made a knock and made the REM pod go off, and it's okay. I'm not doing anything about it. You're not going to get in trouble. Nothing bad is going to happen. I just want to know if someone's still here. Guys, mind you, I just want to say, this hallway right here, well, not this hallway, but it's like kind of on the other side of this wall. You like go down there and turn left, and it's another hallway just like this on the other side of the building. That's where Audrey just did her jail cell solo thingy there, and she said that she was hearing things in the hallway, and here we are. I'm hearing things in the hallway. Do you want me to come down there? Do you want to make a knock down there if you want me to come down there? Literally nothing. Nothing at all. I'm wondering if I should... Oh my god, my battery is like not... Okay, well, I only have a couple minutes left. Battery is almost gonna die, which is crazy because I have not even like filmed that much with this battery. I'm gonna be done here in about 2 minutes. Now's your chance to either make the REM pod go off or make a noise, shuffling, tapping, knocking like you did before. I don't know what it is with the spirits here, but it's like they want to make a noise when you're in a room down a hallway, and then when it comes to shining the light or going down there, they hide. And I don't know what the issue is, but I have 1 more minute. Doris, I only have 1 more minute left of my session, so if you want to come up to this red glowing light at all, feel free to. It's crazy that it literally went off like once and now it's not going off anymore. Nothing now. Nothing at all. I wonder. So I want to thank any spirits for talking to me, whether it was Doris or anybody else. I did get a knock, so that was pretty good. So thank you, and thank you to whoever also made the REM pod go off. I appreciate that a lot. My session is over. I feel at ease now knowing that I'm done. So I'm going to go down to go get Audrey, and we will debrief there. You guys, I literally, REM pod and REM pod antenna dropped on the floor. I was literally walking REM pod and REM pod, I can't even show it because I'm holding the camera, antenna on the floor. I was walking, trying to hurry to get to Audrey, and I'm shaking. I'm literally, be so for real. Boom, jump scare, hello. Like, are we serious right now? Like, thanks a lot. Another jump scare. Literally the room right next to it, all of the dolls. Dude, my hand, bro, I cannot make this up. You can't even, wait, I'm holding the antenna. I literally cannot make this up, the shaking. Guys, I think I was wrong. I filmed in the wrong room. I think this is the room that Doris passed away in, which is confusing because, well, I mean, yes, there's all these dolls that people brought and are just like in here, but I was in that room because there were like dolls up there and there was a bed. And I remember now because the tour guide said that he put Barbies on this pole to make people laugh and not be so afraid of all these dolls.
And I'm still shaking, bro. I literally filmed in the wrong room. Okay, well, I'm gonna tell Audrey that I filmed in the wrong room, and maybe we'll come in here and do like a small session of something. So let me go find her.
Okay, guys, so Bella just came back and told me what had happened with the mix-up. And in her defense, I didn't know either. Ooh, what is that thing? Is that the mummy thing that they were talking about? What?
I was gonna say, just wait until you see these jump scares, bro.
No, wait, don't tell me where they are because I want to be scared.
I literally dropped everything, and I am still kind of recovering from shaking about 10 minutes later.
Wait, like a jump scare, like something?
Yes, it was a jump scare in a room because I was walking back from what I thought was Doris's room, and I was just looking in the rooms, and it was literally the biggest jump scare in my life.
Oh, I don't want to find it then. I really would like to not find it. I'm being honest with you.
This away? Or not? I don't remember. Okay, this is apparently Doris's room.
That would make a lot more
Okay, now
sense.
keep walking.
Why?
And look in the rooms.
Oh my god, okay, actually, okay. I saw the camera. I saw the camera before I even saw anything else.
Imagine walking by yourself after like being creeped out from a room solo.
And that's what you see? Yeah, I probably shit
And
myself.
the whole night that I felt like someone was like breaking in, I just say freaking boy. Like a boy.
Well, this is not anything better.
It's fine now that we're together.
Oh, a scrying mirror? That's freaky, man. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, guys, so now we are actually in Doris's room. There's dolls surrounding us everywhere. We're gonna do a quick spirit box session because our tour guide said that she likes to communicate through the spirit box, and we were planning on doing it down in the basement, but since Bella said that during her solo she was getting a bunch of noises, we don't want to do a really loud piece of equipment down there because we don't want to drown out any of the sound. So we're going to do the spirit box up here for like about 10 minutes and then go down to the basement, try to hear some more noises, and then leave. Alright. Doris, are you in this room here with us? If you are, can you say your name or just say yes or no or something that'll let us know that you're here? Doris, are you in here with us? Can you come in this room and tell us about your dolls? Well, I think we're gonna go down then to the basement. Maybe it was good that you did your solo. I just got a really like cool gust of air. Maybe it's good that you did your solo in the wrong room because you said you got stuff. So, okay, so we're gonna go down to the basement for the last bit and see if we can hear any noises, and then run out of the basement and leave. Dude, what?
I'm sorry, wait. My back feels really weird. Like, it could be like something like internally, but right here, like below my like chicken bone or whatever you want to call it. Sorry, you're gonna have to see my bra, but here, lift it up and then go like.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
Where?
Is there anything up here at all?
No.
Okay, it literally felt, it was so weird just now. It felt like someone was literally like going like this. Like a weird like sensation of going down like my back. Could be just me. Never mind, guys. I must be paranoid. Alright, we will see you down in the basement. We're gonna try to hear those knocks again.
Guys, here's your transition out. Ooh, everyone stare at these dolls.
Okay, guys. We are down in the basement. Right back there down the hallways where Ida's room is. And that's where I was standing when I was hearing crazy loud knocks. So right now we are going towards the kitchen area where Audrey did her EVP solo. And also, this is where I believe the noises are coming from. So, what we plan to do is to set up a second camera angle in that room, showing like the handle where I think the noise could be coming from. So we're gonna start in here though, see if we can hear the noise while we're in here, and if not, then we're gonna have the camera going while we go down the hall. Okay, so if anyone is in here right now, earlier when I was doing my solo down the hall in Ida's room, and in the hallway, I heard loud noises in here, and it sounded like it was a doorknob or a door closing. So if that was you, can you make that noise again? There was a noise over here.
I want to film us just in case something happens. I don't want people to think that we're like hearing something.
Can you make that loud noise that we made, or that, oh my god. Can you make that loud noise that you made earlier, please? Well, when I was by myself, even, I didn't come all the way in here, but I was right over there in that doorway, and it didn't want to make a noise. But when I was far away, it was making the noise.
We can go far away after we try to get some more noise in there. If you want us to go down the hall more, can you make a noise? Can you make a noise where you're at to get our attention? Maybe we should just go down by Ida's room. So when you heard the noise, were you in her room or were you in the hall?
I was out in the hall.
I'm just trying to replicate the scene.
Oh, I was standing right here. Okay, I'm down the hall where I was before. Feel free to make a noise like you did last time. I was out here telling Ida's story about what happened to her. And right when I started talking, you made a loud noise. And then in the middle of the story, you made another loud noise. Should I try to tell Ida's story again?
I want to hear the noises too. Is there a reason that only Bella can hear the noise? If there is a reason, can you tap or knock or do something to let me know if only Bella's allowed to hear you make noises? Because I was down here by myself and I heard nothing.
Okay, I'm going to tell Ida's story, so feel free to make that noise down there again, that really loud noise that you made twice when I was down here alone. Okay, so I'm going to tell her story. So Ida, her husband had cheated on her, and then shortly after he had cheated on her, he had passed away. So that kind of set her off the edge. And then her oldest, or her favorite daughter, got sick and passed away as well. So then that really set her over the edge. And people like to say that her brain was all messed up.
Because she got syphilis too.
Yeah, and she was just like, her brain was fried, I guess. So then she was staying here, and I guess upstairs she was becoming too much because she was, going to the bathroom, not in the bathroom, kind of like in her own room, and she was like rolling around in her own filth and stuff like that. So they brought her down here into the basement. Ida asked for a broom, and she ended up using that to put it up on the pipes that were in her room. She ended up hanging herself with her bed mattress and died of suffocation, and not her neck breaking or anything. So it was unfortunately a long, painful death. And a bunch of people left nice little gifts in Ida's room because she couldn't help what happened, and people think that she regrets taking her own life.
You're down here. We aren't down here to be mean to you, to make fun of you, to make you feel less than. We know that your life was difficult and we want to sympathize with you. We're not here to judge you in any way for the decisions that you made. So if you want to communicate with us, we would really appreciate it. We understand that you had really hard times, and we know that your story, you might feel shame or you might feel embarrassed, but you don't have to feel that way with us here. We're here to share your story, and we're here to let people know that
you suffered, and wasn't your fault. So if you could make any loud noise, anybody, to let us know if you're down here.
Dude, I need that to go off down there. I need that to happen.
I think it's me. I think that, like, something is following me, like, protecting me.
Well, I need that to go off again because then it's just gonna look like I fake it.
Let me try
something.
something.
Legit.
If there is a protector spirit that's following me, just for the next couple minutes, can you allow these spirits to communicate with me? If you could step away just for a little bit and let these spirits communicate with me, I'd really appreciate it. Guys, I think that there's a protector spirit attached to me, for context. So now that that spirit that might be attached to me, or if there's a protector spirit watching over me and Bella, now that you backed away, can anybody make a loud noise down here for us or talk to us?
Please, are you able to make that noise down in that room again? Maybe, is the camera down there? Like, is that down there, like, scaring you? Because there's a light flashing on where I think the light is, or because there's a light flashing where I think the sound is coming from. Is that scaring you? Can you make a noise at all to let me know? Dude, how's there nothing down here now? I literally got footsteps, that banging, or like that, like what sounded like the doorknob, happened 3 times. I heard a man's voice, all when I was down here alone. Should we come and get the camera and take the camera out of there? Would that make you feel more comfortable? Can you make any sort of noise to let us know?
Maybe let's get the camera and then see if it does stuff.
I cannot believe it did not go off, dude. That is insane. Like, the second that I want to, like, record, like, whatever noise that was, and it... You know what? I wonder... I should go in there right now and do that handle thing again, so then when you're looking at the footage, you can, like, compare the sounds. Yeah. Because no one... Like, the people watching this video aren't going to know what sound to look for. Okay, this is what I thought I was hearing. Oh, wait. How did he do it? Oh, this. Or something like that. Something like that, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's what it sounded like to me.
I'm gonna have to, like, walk this. Ooh, let me just touch my, like, hook like that. What the hell?
Because this is locked. So no one can, get in. Alright, so now that we took that camera away, and it's just like last time when I was down here alone, can you make that noise again now? Is there something that I did or one of us did that you don't want to do it now? Oh my god, last time I heard a noise back there. Yeah, and then right before or after that, noise over there, down that end, and I got noise down that end.
You also ring the bell, but I'm not going back down there to ring the bell because I'm tired of that thing scaring me.
Yeah, I guess. All right, well, we're going to give you about 1 more minute, and then we're probably going to be done filming here for the night. So 1 more minute. We are nowhere near that room anymore where that noise was coming from that I heard earlier during my
session. So 1 more minute. Can you make that noise at all, please? Just 1 more time, and then we will be leaving in the next 60 seconds.
Well, I'm sorry if I made you feel like you can't make noises or something.
It's all your fault. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay guys, so that is the end of this video. Thank you guys so much for watching. Don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe.
And stay tuned for our last month of horror video coming out in 1 week from now.
Yes. See ya. Hey guys, it's Audrey and Bella, and welcome back to our last month of horror video. Tonight we are at the haunted Indiana State Sanatorium. So we have one crazy challenge for tonight. In the history, I explained a little bit more why we couldn't do some of the challenges that we planned, but we're gonna get into the history and that explanation. So we'll do that and then get into the investigation. The Indiana State Sanatorium was built back in the early 1900s as a tuberculosis hospital. At the time, TB was a death sentence and hundreds of patients came here hoping for a cure.
But the cure back then wasn't much of a cure at all. Patients endured brutal treatments like being forced to rest on open-air porches in freezing weather or experimental surgeries where they collapsed parts of the lungs to help them heal. Many never made it out alive.
When the antibiotics for TB were eventually made, this wasn't the end of the sanatorium. The sanatorium was then converted into a nursing home which had its own tragedies. Patients passed away here for decades, and over time this place developed a very dark reputation.
People who come here report seeing full-body apparitions, doctors and nurses still making their rounds, shadow figures darting in the hallways, and disembodied voices calling out names.
Some investigators have even captured screams echoing through the patient wards, footsteps following them when no one was there, and sudden cold spots that make you feel like someone or something just walked right through you.
And right near the old nurses' station is where the activity spikes. REM pods going off, objects moving, and voices telling people to leave. It's been called the most haunted hallway in the entire building.
Which brings us to tonight's challenge for our month of horror. We are going to be in the nurses' station hallway, which is the most haunted part of this whole entire sanatorium. One of us is going to be walking down the most haunted hallway right by the nurses' station completely alone. No lights, no camera, just them, a REM pod, and whatever is waiting at the end of the hallway. And the worst part is that we have to wait until the REM pod goes off or stay down there for 10 minutes. We were going to do hide and seek as our challenge, however, we were talking to some people about this location that have been there a lot of times, and unfortunately there are a lot of break-ins. The sanatorium has no doors on some of the buildings, so anybody from the woods can just walk in. So we didn't want to separate and be alone for that long and not be able to find each other, because there are so many buildings and we don't want to get lost or, like I said, anything bad to happen. And also, even just being down in the nurse's hallway for more than 10 minutes is probably not good. So we're trying to do our best for this challenge, but also watch out for our safety.
And for this challenge, the way that we're going to decide who goes is through the mag lights.
Okay, so let's get started in this investigation. Okay guys, Bella is currently setting up the REM pods. So we are at the 5th story building. So a lot of crazy things happen here. People see a man with his face burnt off and a lot of other crazy happenings that go on up here. Oh my god, that scared me. I forgot I had this on. So we are going to use necrometer and spirit talker and also the REM pod. There are 2 hallways that are on either side of us. So we're going to see who we can talk to and what can happen up here. I'm already freaked out because we were at a convention this weekend, and a lot of people were telling us a lot of crazy stories from this building. So we're kind of spooked a little bit already. If there's anybody up in these hallways or in this building, my name is Audrey and I'm here with my friend Bella. We're here to talk to you tonight. I know a lot of people were here this past weekend, so if you could use still any of your energy that you used to show yourself to them or talk to them or make any noises, we would love it if you could do this.
Message unclear.
Bro, message unclear. So we're just here to talk to you. We also have a red glowing light down in one of the hallways. If you walk by it, it'll go off and we'll know that you're here. It won't hurt you or anything. So you can tell us anything that you want to. We also are going to be asking you some questions. Is it okay if we ask you any questions tonight? You can make any audible noise also by knocking or tapping. I don't hear voices, it just sounds like raindrop.
Oh, no, I heard like voices. Is there any way that you can make a loud audible noise right now to let us know that you're here with us?
She's dangerous.
She's dangerous.
I wonder if they're talking about us, like other spirits are saying she's dangerous, or they're warning about us about somebody. Are you trying to warn us about somebody? Yesterday?
Wait, she's dangerous,
She's dangerous yesterday?
Oh my gosh, guys, let me share something really quick. Our friend Jenny, she messaged me and she was filming here last night and she was saying that she heard like a growl and that it was just her experience here was really scary and they got a ton of activity. So I wonder if they're talking about something that happened yesterday when Jenny was here. Can you tell us who's dangerous? Can you give us a name? Feel free to go up to that red glowing light that I'm looking at right now. It won't hurt you. It'll just make a noise and the lights will flash up to let us know that you're here.
Positivity.
Oh my god. Positivity? Should we give some positivity to maybe stay safe from whatever's dangerous? What's dangerous here? Can you give us a clue? Is it a person? Is it a thing? Can you tell us what it looks like? Or what it does?
Police.
Police?
Is there any way that you can make a noise, whether it's like knocking or footsteps or tapping or anything at all, or like making like some sort of door close or something, just in this area, make any loud noise at all to let us know you're here?
Maybe they see the police as dangerous. Because I mean, I said, who is it? What do they look like? Why are the police dangerous to them? I mean, maybe...
Enhancing intuition.
Enhancing intuition. Do we need to enhance our intuition to understand what you're trying to tell us?
Eyes.
Should we see your eyes somewhere? Are you looking at us?
You know what? I mean, I keep going like this because my eyes are like really dry. So I do wonder if maybe they can see us. If you can see us right now, can you make a loud noise at all?
What happened here? Can you tell me why you're still here? Forbidden. Is it forbidden for you to tell me why you're still here? Are you stuck here?
Can we keep talking?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, do you want to tell us about yourself? You can tell us your story and we'll be able to talk to you. What are these papers?
Bounds.
Bounds? I said, are you stuck here? It says bounds. Are you bound here by something? What are you bound here by? Why are you stuck here?
I miss my family.
Oh, I miss my family.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you're stuck here and you can't see your family. But you can tell us about your life and what it was like when you were living.
You are joyful.
We're joyful.
That's good.
Yeah, we are joyful people, which is why we just want you to know that you can trust us and that we're just here tonight to talk to you. We don't want to harm you. We don't want to disturb you. If we are disturbing you, you can just tell us. But yeah, we're just here to talk to you and get to know your story and what happened here.
Is there any way that you can walk up to that red light at all? To let us know where you are?
Guys, mind you, people break in here all the time. The doors are literally wide open. They try to have security, but
I asked to let us know where you are.
So they're down.
Should we go down?
Road.
Oh my god.
That freaks me out because I just felt like someone just drove in here.
Yeah, it kind of sounded like a car, sort of.
Follow home. Oh my god, it's literally warning us to get out of here. Should we leave? Is it not safe for us to be here?
Is there any way that you can show yourself to us down one of these hallways?
When we were walking around, when we first got here, I thought maybe I saw a shadow figure. Are you able to show yourself?
Filming.
Filming?
Stop. Do you not want us to film?
Yeah, just can see that we're filming. Do you want to take a peek?
Or did you see people filming here last night? Because you said yesterday. Are you worried that people are going to capture you and other people are going to know that you're here? We're not getting a lot of activity up here.
Should we move down?
Okay. Go back there.
Go back where? I was just looking over there.
In that room?
Can you tell us what direction? You could either tell us left, right, or behind us. Can you give us a sense of direction of where you want us to go? I mean, you said go back there, and I was looking down that hallway.
I just heard crackling right next to me in my ear. Someone just came up to me and took their knuckles and went like that.
Maybe it is over there. Sit and talk.
Sit and talk.
Well, that's what we're doing. Do you want to sit? Dude, what if it just sat next to me and tried to talk in my ear and that's what I heard?
Are you sitting next to Audrey? I think I see a chair or something down there too. I was sick.
I was sick.
Well, that would make sense. This is what happened whenever people came here. It's because they were sick. Can you tell us what you were sick with?
So weird that yours hasn't gone off. In a while. And mine was going really fast.
Something just touched me. Swear to God.
On your shoulder.
On my back.
Home is haunted.
Home is haunted. Okay. Something that just touched my back and I looked and my hair was not there, but for some reason I don't feel that freaked out. So that's good.
Maybe it's just like a nice spirit.
Yeah. Are you touching me? Or did you actually sit down and try to talk to me? Is that what I heard in my ear? I don't feel scared, so I'm trusting that you're not something dangerous. Is that true?
Malevolent.
Oh, malevolent. Perfect. Okay. So we're not gonna mess with that.
But do you really think like a spirit would like out that they are malevolent?
Well, it's probably another spirit warning us. I would assume.
10?
10.
What could that mean?
10 malevolent spirits.
10, yeah, maybe. What does 10 mean? Can you tell us what 10 means? Is that like a number of like a room here or 10 malevolent spirits? 10 something? What does 10 mean? Are you hearing me?
Are you hearing me?
Dude, I literally said it was sitting next to me trying to talk to me. I did hear you, but we can't really hear you that well. Should I try the EVP recorder? Maybe it'll pick it up. Okay. Okay, guys, I feel like something is trying to talk to us, but we're not able to hear it. That was the weirdest feeling ever. I never like felt something like in my ear, and then it said sit and talk, like it tried to sit next to me and talk. So I'm gonna get out our EVP recorder to see if we can hear anything. So if you're trying to talk to us, I have a device that will be able to pick up your voice a lot easier because I can't hear it with my own ears. So if you can say anything, now is the chance. I'm just gonna play this recorder for maybe like a minute and you can say anything you want and then we'll be able to hear you. I went for like about 40 seconds, so let's listen. I also, that said aggressive, Spirit Talker said aggressive, and then we heard a knock coming. Did you hear that too?
I did,
Okay.
but I wasn't sure if I was like imagining that or not.
No, I heard it. Do you have a flashlight
Yeah.
on your phone? Can you shine it down there really quick?
The flashlight's not going to reach any further than the construction light.
I just need like extra lights. I thought I saw something. Okay, I'm gonna play this now. Well, Spirit Talker said leave right now. We're getting a lot of like really like negative answers, so I feel like maybe we should just leave right now.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, we're just, yeah, like she said, we're getting negative answers, but, I mean, we heard a knock, and then Audrey, kind of heard, like, some, like, cracking, like, in her ear, and felt like something touched her, so, like, kind of, like, little physical activity, but a lot of intelligent activity on Spirit Talker and Necrometer, so, yeah, I think we're gonna move on for now. I mean, this was good, but, yeah, we'll move on. And anyone that was in here talking with us, if you want to follow us over to our next spot, feel free to.
Unless you're negative, then don't follow us.
Yeah.
Okay, see you guys at the next spot. Guys, just so you know, this is what I was seeing from this angle. And that's over there. This is what was behind us. Like I said, we're on the second floor, or the second story. But yeah, it's pretty freaky. Here's down here. Oh, those doors are open. That's so lovely. If somebody wanted to come in, they could have. So which way do we go? This way?
Straight in.
Okay, guys. This place is so freaky. There's 3 main buildings that connect. And right now, we're on the bottom floor. Maybe I'm rethinking this challenge of one of us walking down this hallway. This is literally the most haunted hallway. The most haunted area. Somebody we knew was just growled at over here just yesterday. So I'm a little pumped. Okay. Dude, it's terrifying because we're literally, like our backs, there's 4 different hallways. It's like our backs are literally gonna be towards every single one. There's like no safe spot. Dude, it literally smells like eggs, and people say that sulfur and eggs are like demons.
Ew, it does.
I don't like it here already. I'm like freaked out. My head feels tingly. Until the day when God shall deign to reveal the future to man, all human wisdom is summed up with these 2 words: wait and hope. God loves you. God, please protect us right now. Okay, guys, so this is the area where we are planning on doing our challenge. So I mean, right now, should I just get out like the mag lights and just see?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, so right now, can you stop one of these mag lights? We literally just heard noises behind us. We're gonna put these mag lights in front of us, and whoever goes off has to go down one of the hallways.
I'm gonna set them right.
I don't know if they can. I'll film with my phone so you guys. Alright, so if there's anyone in these hallways, we have these 2 flashlights that are in front of me and Bella. If one of us is going to end up walking down one of these hallways by themselves, so if you could come up to one of these lights and stand in front of the person that you want to walk down by themselves. Well, maybe if you want to make noises, can you knock once for me, Audrey, and knock twice for Bella? What? I heard footsteps right over there, like feet on the ground. Oh, it went. Oh my god! I stopped filming. It went off in front of you. Hello.
I see it.
Okay.
Perfect. Which hallway? Okay, I will give you the choice. You can pick which hallway you want. You don't have to pick the one that we're hearing things from.
I want to pick that one.
Perfect. Okay. Bella's now gonna go down that hallway by herself.
Yep.
And I'm gonna sit here on my phone and go on TikTok and pretend like none of this is happening. Okay. Guys, I can't remember if I said in the intro or the history that we were doing 5 or 10 minutes, but we decided to do 10. I decided that Bella can do 10 minutes by herself. I also just realized there's no service, so I can't go on TikTok, so I'm gonna go through my camera roll and clear storage. Guys, I don't remember if I explained this very well because we had to change the challenge. We're gonna put the REM pod at the end of the hallway, and then Bella's gonna walk down there. I said without a camera, but because people could break in, I want her to go with a camera and with a light. So she's gonna go down there, and then if the REM pod goes off, she can come back. But if it doesn't, then she has to stay there for 10 minutes or until the REM pod goes off. But 10 minutes is the time limit. Sorry, guys, we had to change these plans very last minute because of stories people were telling us and our safety concern, because this is our first time here. We didn't really know anything, so yeah, that was my chair.
Okay guys, I am already off on my own, and what do you know? The REM pod's already going off, but I'm not gonna lie, it's not fair that it's already going off and I just started. So I'm just gonna switch up this challenge and sort of make it a solo, because this is already going off, and if it's going crazy or something. But we were hearing noises down this hallway when we were together investigating, and it's like, I don't know if they're scared now or if they're not here anymore. I'm not really sure, but I'm not really getting much. And now, since I screwed myself and the REM pod was going off at first, and I was like, oh, I'll wait for it to go off again after this because it's not fair. Now it's not going off at all. We're 6 minutes in almost though, so I won't have much longer. Maybe I should move the REM pod down there more. Maybe I'll try that. Well, if someone's down here, I'm gonna move the REM pod further down the hallway where me and Audrey were hearing noises. I thought I heard something. This should be good. Okay. Oh, I keep thinking I'm hearing noises. Oh! Dude, I feel like, oh my god, my heart just sank. I literally feel like I've just been like, it felt like there was like 2 people like next to me, like I was like surrounded. Well, the REM pod's going off. Oh my gosh, that actually just like freaked me out so bad. The second the REM pod started going off, it felt like there was like 2 presents, like 2 like people, like the presence of 2 people right next to me. And I felt like I was being surrounded because I just kept turning because I felt like I kept hearing noises like from all around me. If someone is oh my god, I'm like so flustered. If someone's making the REM pod go off, can you step away from it, please? Can you step away from that, please? Oh my god, what? It's like green and then it's making like the orange is going off a little bit. Yep, can you please step back towards that door over there to make this stop going off, please? I don't know why it's... If I come close to you, are you gonna step away from it? No. If you don't have that, if you don't stop that from going off, then I am going to turn it off. So if you don't want me to turn that off, can you step away from it, please? That's so weird. I feel like the REM pod's like glitching out, unless like something is like really triggering it, like specifically only like the green one. I mean, the orange was going off, or like the yellow like a little bit. That's really weird. I just reset it again. I know I'm supposed to be done, but I feel like there's like so much going on here, and I just really don't want to like cut it like that short. When the REM pod started going off, it felt like there was a presence of like 2 people right next to me. And then when it was going off, I was turning around in circles, and it felt like every circle I turned around, like there was like a presence of like spirits around me. It was the creepiest thing. And I felt like I was like getting like a shortness of breath, and I was getting really flustered, like I was getting closed in. See, and now it doesn't want to go off. I don't know if that's some like REM pod glitch or what, because we change our batteries like almost every single time we film. So it's like, I don't know. I might call it here in a minute though, because I'm like really freaked out, and I feel like I need to go tell Audrey what happened. And this seems like it might not go off again, so, but it already went off a couple times. I heard something. Okay, I feel like I might be done because I'm reaching 10-minute mark anyway. Well, I think
any spirits that came here to talk to me and make some noises, make the REM pod go off. And yeah, I'm gonna get out of here now because this place is actually terrifying. So yeah, I'm gonna go find Audrey now. I was down there and the REM pod was going off right away.
Yeah.
And
I heard it.
yeah, so I was like, you know what, that's like not fair, the fact that it's like going off like immediately.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna like reset it and like start over. And then it wasn't going off for the longest time, so I was like, okay, like let me go like down the hallway more because that's where you're hearing the noises. And I did, and I put the REM pod on back down there. And when I put it on and it started going off, it felt like it literally like made me so flustered. When the REM pod started going off, it felt like there was like a shift in like energy and like there was people like surrounding me. Like I felt like I was like faintly hearing things like around me when it was going off. So I started going like this, like in circles, and you can probably see my camera work is gonna be crazy. But it felt like I was being surrounded and I felt a presence around me and I was getting like really nervous. But oh my god, I still feel like out of breath, like from just like a shortness of breath from like the anxiety of it. But I'm ready to leave this area.
You did a good job, Ballerina. Everyone like and comment for Ballerina's zone.
You guys, if only you could see this place in person, it might not seem that scary just looking at the camera. But oh my god, it's terrifying. So now we're leaving the nurse's station. Bye-bye. Bye. Don't follow us. This is literally the creepiest area. Going down a different hallway because the next place we're gonna go to is, I think is it like the admin building, and it has a morgue down there. And we're gonna get into the history in a second because there's also like tunnels and stuff down there that we can tell you about that I don't think we're gonna investigate in. But we can tell you about it when we get down there. So we will see you there. Ooh, actually, so I'm gonna keep recording. I'm gonna keep recording and then we'll see you there.
Speed up.
Steps down to the creepy morgue, everyone. It's extremely dusty and dirty and gross in here. This is the little morgue. It's very small, but it is a morgue. And over here, our friend had told us that, I think it was just last night or 2 nights ago, a girl was investigating with them and she got scratched right here in front of a group of people in that tub.
And outside are the tunnels, and there was a murder-suicide.
Wait, where? Over here?
Out there to the right.
I'll have to film it. Yeah, so right here, these are tunnels, and there was a murder-suicide that we were told to happen, like, right here. But we're not going to be investigating these. Maybe if we come back in the future, perhaps, but we're so freaked out. And we also just recently, like right before we started filming, we were trying to learn like where to go in this place. It's like a huge maze, it feels like. Yeah. I decided just now that I'm gonna put the REM pod down back there by that tub where the girl got scratched, because it sounds like a pretty good idea to me.
Oh! Can you step away from that light, please?
No, it's doing orange and blue. Never mind.
Can you step away from that light, please? Just for a second.
It's doing green, orange, and blue. And it's stuck on green right now. Maybe I won't keep that on, but because it's going off, that kind of confirms something is in here. Maybe it was just going off like straight, like orange by the tub.
Okay, I don't know where I put it. I'm gonna put the EVP recorder over here by the tub, and then we're gonna ask some questions. Maybe we should just ask it to say anything and then ask if it scratched someone.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there someone down here that scratched somebody the other day, or do you like to scratch people?
Were you making the REM pod off? Were you making the REM pod go off to orange?
Is there any message you have for us or anything you want to say?
Guys, I'm literally so out of it. I have no sleep.
Is there someone down here that scratched somebody the other day, or does she like to scratch people? Were you making the red pod off? Were you making the red pod go off to orange? Is there any message you have for us or anything you want to say?
We did not get anything. Should we do a back check?
Yeah. Check my back.
Wait. No, nothing.
You're good. Wait. Go back.
If it's up here.
Yeah, it's up there.
Okay, no. This is, what is it, like a line right here?
Yeah. No. It's like a scratch. I'll take a picture of it.
Can you see it on the camera?
I don't even know.
Well, okay. We have a picture that we can insert. I think there may be scratch marks on it. I'm not sure.
Hey, who scratched my friend?
It's weird because all night, or when we first started, it felt like something was like...
You said your back felt weird at one point.
Yeah, and I think that was at the beginning, but then we didn't check until just now. We've been filming. Okay, well, if you scratch my back, can you make a loud noise in here at all?
Could have been something somewhere else too, and like we didn't realize it until just now.
True. It just didn't look like... Well, I don't know. I mean, it wasn't like super red, so it could have been like starting to go away.
It's all pelvis. We're gonna send it.
Maybe.
It definitely is gross.
Ew. They probably have stuff. What if I just stand up here while you film? Or no, while we're like filming.
Okay guys, so Bella is going to be the trigger back there since something scratched her. So she's gonna lurk back there like a weirdo. I have Spirit Talker running right now, so we're gonna ask some questions and see if anybody wants to respond. We didn't get a lot on the digital recorder today, so kind of upset about that, but...
Yeah, I'm standing back here because the REM pod was going off and this is where someone got scratched, and I believe that I have gotten scratched already. Yes, that's me. We took a picture, so if that's not already inserted, then you will see it. So I wonder, after we're done with this, we can do another back check and see.
Yeah.
But we'll just ask some questions with Spirit Talker.
Is anybody down here? Maybe the people from the murder-suicide? Maybe Kenneth? Or, Kenneth, are you the person that scratches people? Why are you scratching my friend Bella? Why did you scratch her? Can you tell me through this device? If you say words, I'll be able to hear you. Or if anybody else wants to tell us anything about this room, what happened here, what type of people would be in this room.
Food.
Food? Food? Well, no, this isn't the cafeteria. Ooh, that's creepy because this is a morgue and it said food. Cannibals? No, thank you. What do you mean food? This isn't a place that you would get food at. Were you eating something that you weren't supposed to be? Food is crazy.
That is crazy. Maybe it sees as food.
Eye candy.
Is there any way that you can make a noise at all, like a knock, footsteps, shuffling, any little noise at all?
Is that a noise?
Mm-hmm.
Like a little like tap or something?
Yeah. Okay, we hear you. Can you make a louder one? Can you tell us who or what scratches people in here? Or if it's you, can you tell us why? I was 70.
I was 70.
It's crazy because we're in the morgue right now.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe... I wonder that guy that murdered.
I was just
person,
gonna
how
say.
old he was.
But also they said that it was because of a job promotion. If you're 70, I don't think you're getting... So you were 70 years old whenever you passed away. Can you tell us what you passed away from? I wonder now, since we went to Cambria County, this is off topic, but the one spirit we were told that he gets he's always very active with people, and then he wasn't with us, and we kind of confirmed that we had a protector spirit.
Introduce yourself.
Damn, sorry.
Hi, I'm Bella, and this is my friend Audrey. We've been filming tonight. This is probably going to be our last stop, but we've been filming around the whole building tonight, and we don't mean any harm to you. We apologize for not introducing ourselves. It's out of a bad habit, but we are just here to talk to you. Yeah, we don't mean any harm. We just want to know who you are and what your
Darkness.
Does that mean you're in the darkness or something bad is here?
Notice how it starts whenever you start talking, it's going off more. Do you like Bella for some reason? Are you targeting her? You scratched her. Are you the spirit that was surrounding her that she felt whenever she was off by herself in that hallway?
Dude, and I'm back here, and I don't know if it's my eyes, but I feel in the corners of my eyes I keep seeing flashes of light.
What the heck? Are you showing yourself to Bella?
Should we do a scratch check? Yeah. Wait. Do it this way.
I don't see anything. It looks like that one went away too. Okay, my turn. I can't see this way.
Turn this way.
Eli? Which one?
Eli.
Way.
No.
No.
Yay, I'm clean!
Wait, your shoulder. No, you're good. That might just be a little bit of a tan.
Yeah. Guys, I have a tan line.
Okay, well, I didn't get scratched back there, but I did have the one, which, yeah, I don't know. But it did say darkness, it said Eli, so maybe Eli is the name of the man that was 70, because he said I was 70. So maybe Eli is the one that scratches people, or he's just telling us that he was 70 when he passed.
What I was saying before was, I think we have a protector spirit that better watch out.
Better watch out.
For what?
Is there something or someone that we need to watch out for in the darkness? Sudden urge to call.
I didn't want to die.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm sorry. Can you tell us how you did die, though? I know this sanatorium was here for a specific reason. Can you tell me what that is? Pop quiz time. Imagine it just says to guilt.
Guilt?
Do you feel guilty for something? Did you do something bad?
Maybe this spirit did do something bad, because why else do you feel guilt? Eli, what do you feel guilty about? Did something happen?
Maybe it's the man that did the murder-suicide. He feels guilty for killing him and then killing himself.
Maybe. Or if it's not Eli and it's someone else, can someone just tell us what you feel guilty about? What happened that makes you feel guilty?
Hammer.
Hammer.
That like scares me. I feel like someone's gonna attack us with a hammer.
What if like someone got like killed or like beaten with like a hammer? It wouldn't surprise me. It's totally like not off the radar of things, but did someone die that way from getting hit with a hammer? Can you tell me if that's how someone died, was with a hammer?
Do you want us to do like another minute and like recap and...
Yeah.
Guys, we're gonna do like another minute down here. I'm like disappointed. We didn't really get a lot of craziness.
Yeah, but to be fair, like she said before, a convention just happened this weekend and a ton of people have been ghost hunting literally every single night since, and multiple people at different times. So I wouldn't be surprised if the spirits really don't have much energy after that. But I guess we have to come back here in the future.
If any spirit wants to give us any last message, guilty again.
Guilty again.
Guilt and
Guilty.
Can you tell us, this is your last chance to tell us what you feel guilty for. Maybe we can tell your story and make you feel not feel that way. Make you feel not guilty.
Maybe we wait one more time for it to see what it says and then go from, It's okay, you can tell us what happened. Why you feel guilty. But we're gonna be wrapping up this session here pretty soon, so if you want your next response to tell us why you feel guilty, you can. Again, this is your last chance to say something before we end this session. If you want to tell us why you feel guilty or if you just want to say bye, it's up to you, but we'll probably only just have this going until we get one more response.
Among.
You're among us. Mentioned.
Perfect. Well, guys, I think we're gonna wrap this up. I don't know. I told Bella I feel really uncomfortable here and like just really weird, especially since there's 3 of these ginormous buildings that are all connected and there's a million doors to the outside. So like anybody could be in here like breaking in, even though there's like security measures and stuff. So it's a very small chance, but it still could happen.
Yeah, weirdly enough, I feel really calm in here. Even though I literally got jump scared during my little solo session and I got scratched, I still feel like calm.
There's 2 of us. There's 2 of us too.
There's 2 of us.
2v2.
Anyway, 2v2 brawl it out. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. We were getting responses tonight. It's just we weren't getting anything too crazy. Like I said before with the convention and people investigating here, that might be the reason why. But yeah, I think we're just gonna wrap it up now. We still got a lot of good stuff. And I think this is just more of a reason to come back in the future, not after a convention when the spirits are charged up and ready to talk.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Ready to talk. Well, thank you guys so much. If you haven't seen any of our other month of horror videos, make sure that you go check those out. Don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe. Stay tuned for some epicness that's coming up.
Yeah.
Check out our website, audreyandbella.com. Bye.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, I have to figure out where to pull it.
I don't know. I'm scared already. Oh my god. I'm scared, guys. I want to go home. Wait, is it that building or is it this one?
It's here.
Are you sure?
Green County Historical
I
Society.
know, but this is the museum. Is this the building we investigate? I'm scared. I want to go home. Just kidding. I'm excited. Hey guys, we're here. I guess we'll see you inside.
Hey guys, it's Audrey and Bella, and welcome back to another video of Month of Horror! Woo! Tonight we are here at a brand new yet terrifying location, the Green County Alms House.
For this location, we have some new challenges that we want to try out that will probably traumatize us once again. We will be doing a spirit tag, which is where we will split up, but it won't be like your ordinary game of tag. The first person to feel a cold touch, hear a noise, or sense anything nearby becomes it. Whoever becomes it will silently hunt down the other in the dark halls and try to find them.
The other challenge that we'll be doing is letting our followers take control of a part of our night, and you may be wondering what that means. While exploring the Alms House, we will go live on TikTok and leave it up to our viewers to decide what we do next or dare us to do something thrilling. And if we don't get any live stream responses, we have already set up on Instagram asking our followers some challenges they would like to see us do. Everything will be completely up to them.
So if you guys haven't seen last week's video at Cambria County, make sure you go watch that first. We had an absolutely crazy night. Bella ran out of the dungeon scared from her solo. I was terrified, jumping backwards. My wrist was bruised from my handcuffs because I was so terrified that I jumped so hard. And yeah, so make sure you go watch that first video and then come back to this one.
So with all that being said, let's jump into the history of this place.
The Green County Alms House, located in Waynesburg, Pennsylvania, opened its doors over 150 years ago with the intention of offering shelter and care to the poor. However, instead of comfort or support, residents were met with cruelty, neglect, and inhumane conditions. Those who lived there endured abuse from superintendents, starvation, and their surroundings were infested with vermin and insects. Some were chained to the ceiling, others locked in cages, and many were forced to sleep on filthy piles of clothing in hallways.
Though the facility eventually expanded to include 24 additional rooms, the horrors inside only multiplied. It was considered one of the worst institutions in Pennsylvania, with reports of over 746 recorded deaths, though it's likely that the real number far exceeds that. Many who died were buried without headstones, a final indignity in a life already marked by suffering.
Among the notorious figures at the Alms House grim history is William Cage, a superintendent whose reign of terror in the late 19th century included beating residents with a cane, locking them in the basement dungeon, and forcing them to bathe in freezing creek water. He wielded unchecked power, often dragging people off the streets and admitting them without cause.
So one of the most heartbreaking stories here is a female resident who, after giving birth, placed her newborn in a bread oven in a desperate attempt to warm the child, only for it to result in death due to the child being burnt alive. Her spirit is said to haunt the kitchen to this day.
So the most active spots are the former women's ward in the west wing, the second floor corridor located in the main building, the kitchen, and the dungeon. A lot of paranormal activity has been reported throughout the building, including phantom knocks echoing through the long sealed doors of the former women's ward, experiencing the scent of burning hair. The sights of apparitions, including that of William Cage, persist in the main corridor.
The dungeon remains one of the most unsettling spots, filled with a foul odor and overwhelming sense of being watched. Many believe the spirits left behind are not at rest, and some may even lash out at those who dare to enter.
Okay guys, we're gonna get into our investigation, do some crazy challenges, and see who or what we can encounter tonight. See ya!
Okay, so we are going to walk around and check out all of the hot spots and see if we can kind of get any initial activity. And then I had nowhere to go from there.
And yeah, we were live about like 10 minutes ago because one of the things that we are doing is asking our followers about what challenges we should do. So we're gonna get to that later, but when we were live, we heard a woman's voice. So I'm gonna put the clip in here of that so you guys can see. We're already getting activity without even trying. And then if you come to MadCon, we'll be there. And the hell was that? What was that?
Did that come from a camera? It sounded like
It
muffled, like a
sounded
recording.
like a lady saying hello, hello. Well, now I'm scared. Holy shit. That was freaking weird, bro. Maybe she wants to come to ISS Con.
Wait, that's kind of funny. It did say hello, hello.
Okay. Our first stop. This is where I feel like a lot of the noises were coming from. Ooh, I don't like that you can see like up in those hallways. What if we're in here and then you like see something up there? I'd be scared. Okay.
Not that. Oh, it's bugs outside.
Oh. Yeah, again guys, this is the oven that a child was burnt in and burnt alive. That freaked me out, bro. I'm just gonna keep that there. Okay guys, we turned off the lights on this floor. In order to turn the lights off upstairs and stuff, we have to go up there and turn it off, so we'll get there next. But right now, we're just doing a quick walkthrough. This is the room where, who was it? What was the lady? I forget.
She didn't have a name that they know of, but she put her baby in the oven in an attempt to warm it up and accidentally burned it and killed it. So she fried that baby in the oven.
Yeah.
She fried that shit.
Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up micrometer while we're doing our walkthrough.
Maybe if you don't have the power or the energy to make a noise, or if you do, again, feel free to. Like we aren't here to harm you, but we will be having devices out soon.
I do have one here though. If you say a word, it'll come through on my phone. So just initial words or thoughts if you want to say anything. We'll be back later, so you can probably move to.
It sounded like there was a noise over there, like a little like clicking noise or something. I don't know, yeah, we can continue walking around.
Yeah, we're gonna continue walking around, guys. Go to the other hot spots, and then come back and do some challenges and scary things.
Unimaginable.
What the hell?
Argument unimaginable? Maybe like...
The argument, maybe between the...
Oh, there's a noise over there. Unimaginable things, like maybe... Like this place is like unimaginable.
things that happen here.
Bad things happen.
Okay, guys. Well, we just heard a noise out here, and then Necrometer said unimaginable and argument. What's the next spot?
This doorway right here.
Is this the women's ward, or I can't remember. Okay, guys, we're going down to the women's ward. Tom, what are you doing in the women's ward? I don't think you should be here.
Tom might have been a resident here, perhaps.
Oh, why is it blurry? Okay.
So this is the women's ward where all of the women stayed, like we said in the history. Although we did say in the history, before we knew, apparently all the doors used to be shut. And you used to hear like knocking, like someone was trying to get out, but they're open. Except the one.
Wait, this isn't the woman's ward. Oh yeah, it is. Dude, wait, is it?
Yeah, the second floor corridor is the brick hallway.
Oh yeah. This place is so confusing. If there's anyone in this
Ruled accidental.
ruled accidental, the death of that lady's baby was accidental.
Or just any deaths here too.
It said ruled accidental. Was your death ruled accidental? Damn, I didn't even get to like say
Under something.
under something.
Is that where you are right now?
Are you under the bed? There's a lot of beds in this hallway, so that's why I'm saying that.
Table right here.
Damn, what the hell?
Feel free to show yourself if you have the power.
Scrying room. There's rooms with a lot of mirrors.
That might be
You just said show yourself, and when you are in a scrying room, that's how spirits show themselves, is through the mirrors.
Is it one of the rooms down this hallway? Can you give us a sign by making a noise or through this device at all?
Look by the entrance.
Look by the entrance.
Like of the building or this hallway? Because I was looking down there.
Disagree.
Disagree.
We're looking. Can you show yourself and make a noise down there? Can you give us a sign you're down there? Or maybe like an entrance to a doorway?
Where's the entrance?
Gravel road.
Gravel road. The entrance by the gravel road, where we came in. By the red door.
Where I parked, like where my car was, it was gravel.
Yeah. Okay, I guess we're gonna go over there really quickly. Okay guys, it said,
By the entrance, gravel road. And I just said where I parked was on gravel. And where we came in, so like over there. I mean, we were just in the kitchen. And the kitchen is right by the entrance.
Yeah.
Where the gravel road was.
okay, so right here would be where? Bella, can you open the door? I want to show them the gravel. You're good. Yeah, and see guys, it's gravel over there. Follow him. As soon as we come outside, follow him.
Where?
I don't see anybody.
Can you tell us where? Like what direction? In a building?
Ow,
A color of the building?
I just heard a noise from in here. It said follow him.
Is it gone?
Is it gone?
Is what gone?
Maybe they saw something and they were like, follow him, and now it's gone. I don't know.
Can you give us a sort of direction or tell us who him is?
Maybe we should go back in here now. I heard a noise coming from in here. Whoever was trying to show themselves, you can follow us around this building. We're going to be investigating later and going to some other spots. Next spot is up here.
Unexplained odors.
Unexplained odors? That's crazy because I said that it smelled weird in the one children's room. Okay guys, I guess this is like the most active hallway.
For let's turn off these lights. Where are those at? Oh, that's the other staircase. Oh, I think it's just over here. I can look at it. What is it?
Biannual. Oh yeah, these were the rooms I was saying I smelled something weird. I'm gonna cut to that earlier whenever I said that.
Sunken shit.
Sunken shit. Are there any
I swear I've seen like a...
Is there a toy? Shit or something? There's a bunch of toys here.
What?
There's a ship in here.
I was gonna say.
And it smells weird in here.
Are you in this room? Can you make a noise?
Did you hear that woo?
Yeah. Can you make a noise if you're in this room?
Okay, you guys, so this room has a weird smell to it. It has a sunken shit behind us, and it has a mirror, which earlier, like 5 seconds ago, I was just talking about how it wanted a scrying mirror. Is there a child spirit that's trying to talk to us? You said follow him. Who are we supposed to be following?
Black-eyed kids.
Black-eyed kids? There's no way.
Are you out in the hallway? If I shine my light, can I see you?
Dude, my heart literally hurts right now. I'm freaking out.
Can you come make a noise closer to us? I'm peeping my head out the room we're in. You want to come over here and make another noise?
We're literally in a kid's room. All of these clues brought us in here, and then it says black-eyed kids after I said, is there a kid here that wants to talk to us? It's freaking weird.
I have a teddy bear that you can come and walk up to. And it'll light up to let us know that you're here. I can bring it out for you. It won't hurt you.
We have the teddy bear.
I sat down this teddy bear on this chair over here if you want to come over and walk up to it and touch it or grab it. It'll light up red on the arms, and it's lighting up green right now in the chest area. Or if we're not talking to children, same goes for you. We're not here to hurt you. We know a lot of pain and suffering happened in this place, and we're just here to talk to you.
Where did the black-eyed kids go?
Tom is waiting for you.
Tom is waiting for you. It said Tom earlier, and then it says Tom is waiting for you.
So maybe that's like the guy that was like, they were trying to like lead us towards or
Is
something?
Tom a kid, or is he an adult? Let me look around here. I was like wondering if any of the toys like said someone's name or something.
Or where is Tom? Can you tell us where Tom is? Because we tried to go outside and we didn't see anything or get any signs.
What does this say? Holy crap. That said Joy. Oh, that said Joy, and I thought that it said Tom, because I just saw a 3-letter name.
I see that, yeah. Do you have anything else to say before we move on to the next area? Because we're not really getting anything now from anyone.
Okay. Next spot. Haunted. It said haunted past. Okay, we're going down to the dungeon. How do I get there? Oh, through here and to the right.
Reasonably.
Reasonably?
Oh, reasonably.
Oh, the lights are on. Where's the light switch for down here?
Good neighbor.
Good neighbor. Oh, right here. You guys ready for this one? Ah, I'm scared. Catherine. Okay, guys, this is where they would chain people up. Right here, these are like the actual chains from when they would use them. So, we'll have to go into that little spot perhaps. So, footsteps. So it gets really hot down here, so they have all these fans running, so we're not going to turn them off until we actually come down here for our investigation. But this just said footsteps. So maybe later we'll hear some footsteps.
You know, it's crazy. Somebody else was investigating here and heard. I can't. Oh my god, my fan's on in my bag. It's like well, I was gonna say someone else heard footsteps, but
yeah, other people.
I can't take myself seriously. So
other people investigating here have heard footsteps. So, like from when you're down here.
Down here above you.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely, you do hear footsteps. It's not focusing. Yes, absolutely, you do hear footsteps. Where the hell am I going? Okay, guys, time to start the investigation. Okay, guys, before we start the investigation, this just said Catherine again. So 2 names, Catherine and Tom. So maybe we'll look for their names around here, but also try to talk to them. Okay, guys, so right now we are at a location. We're filming a video for something special that we can't talk about yet, but we need you guys to comment down below challenges or things that you want to see us do for this video. So each video that we're filming for this special secret thing, we're doing different challenges and stuff, and one of them is asking our followers on TikTok for suggestions on what to do. So if you guys could drop some challenges or creepy things that you want us to do, it can be like solos, doing like anything crazy that you think of. Okay guys, so really quick, while we are down in like this office area, we are going to be using the random wheel generator to pick what other challenge we're going to be doing tonight. So we went live and we got a bunch of suggestions from you guys, and also we took a couple from our Instagram story because we did a question and answer on there. So I have here the random wheel generator. Here is what we're gonna do.
Green? What's the green one?
5 minutes solo in the dark. Oh. Guys, final one. 5 minutes solo in dark with no equipment. Can't wait.
And you're going in the, wait, what's the bottom floor? The women's ward, and I'm going in the 2nd floor corridor.
Okay guys, so now we are doing our spirit tag. Is that what it's called? I don't even know. So I'm going on the 1st floor. Bella's going in the second door.
Second floor corridor.
Second door.
Which is just right above her.
And then, so whichever one of us hears something or feels something, we have to go find the other and tag them.
Yeah.
Tag your it.
Who knows, I might move around upstairs and go all the way down the steps around the other end.
Yeah, we better watch your back, because I'm going to come find you.
Knowing you, you'll experience something first, so you might have to come find me.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. I have to shine my light because it is very... Okay guys, welcome to... My heart's racing. I just heard a click up there. We're in there. Let me move away. I'll put my back against this wall. I'm scared already. I just heard a knock down there. I haven't even started. I'm supposed to go find her now. Already. This is the Bella cam. Okay. Dude, I'm telling you, I heard a knock already. Oh, hell no. I have to go find her and I'm scared to move. That's a fan down there, so sorry if that's loud. I already have to go find her. Be so for real. I'm trying to be quiet. I don't know if she can hear me walking around. I'm so afraid that she's gonna come up behind me. What if I hide? What if I cheat and hide? Dude, no way I'll be able to get back downstairs and her not hear me.
Okay guys, so now I am off on my own. This is the 1st floor where we were down here earlier and something was telling us to look at the entrance. Okay. Like I literally just heard something, but I'm like, I
can't be. Should I play a prank on Bella? Guys, should I play a prank on Bella and just go find her and scare her? Or should I actually do something? I mean, we didn't bring any equipment. Well, she might have actually. Is anybody in this hallway? Do you want to make a noise for me? No. If you make a noise for me, I get to go scare my friend upstairs. So that would be really cool if you could. Guys, I feel like I should just go scare Bella. Dude, I didn't even bring any equipment either to like try and get them to talk, because the whole point of this is to hear something. Does anybody in this hallway want to make a noise for me? You can knock or speak or something so I can hear you. Well, I guess I'm off. The dungeon. Oh my god. Hello there. Is anybody down in the dungeon? Do you want to make a noise? What the flip? Okay guys, project, go find Bella and scare her. Oh, is she over there? I think she is, I don't know. Bella? Was that her? I don't know, I heard a knock. Did you guys hear that knock? Dude, that has to be her because I see a light. Oh, you can hear my boots though. Guys, I'm taking off my shoes so I can go scare her.
Like I'm all the way on the floor above her. Guys, I'm sorry I'm not showing my face. I need the light so badly. I'm hoping she's not over here. I'm gonna try to be quiet. Damn it, it's loud. Damn it, it's loud. I'm so loud. Oh my god, I'm so loud. I'm so loud. I'm so loud. Oh my god, I'm so... Holy shit. I'm so loud. She's right there. She's literally right over there. I'm literally dying. I'm waiting for her to come over here.
she goes.
Dude, I'm going to put my shoes off to scare you.
Oh my god, I literally went all the way. I thought I heard something. I went all the way. I walked all the way across here and I went down the steps and I was like, oh my god, I'm being so loud right now.
I literally took off my shoes to come find you because I was gonna scare you.
I was going to too, but then I was creaking so loud over there. I heard a knock and I heard a tap above me the second I went up there, and it was like, you see this like hole right here?
Yeah.
There was like a door upstairs with like a hole above it, like that, and it would like sound like a tap right in that hole. So I left right away and I actually waited. I heard a knock right after and then I walked all the way across, and I'm like taking like 30 minutes to get down these steps because it was so loud.
Okay, well, maybe I could put my shoes back on.
What about you?
Dude, I heard nothing. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go find Bella and scare her. So I took my shoes off and prank you. I come out here and I see your light in the hallway, and then I say, Bella.
Oh.
And you went dead silent, so I literally knew that it was you because.
Darn, I'm sorry.
So now I can go put my shoes back on, guys.
I saw your light and I literally was whispering to the camera. I was like, shit.
Dude, we literally did the same exact thing, except I didn't even hear anything. I just wanted to scare Bella. I went through the hallway and I didn't hear a thing, so I was like, okay, I'll just scare her instead.
I don't even know if you're gonna be able to hear it, but it was like right above me. So.
Okay, well,
That was so fun.
should we just do our other challenge now?
Sure.
5 minute in the dark, no equipment, by ourselves. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm starting this while I explain so I can hurry up and be done with it. Setting this for, or just whenever it gets to 5 minutes, I guess. But I'm down here in the dungeon. I guess, I know it said no light, but we don't have night vision, so I don't know how you guys are gonna see us. So I guess I'm just gonna sit down here and in the dark. I don't freaking know. Okay. Wait, did it say silent? Or it just said no equipment in the dark? Okay. Mind you, there are so many doors down here. Anything could be in any one of these. People also hear footsteps upstairs, walking. Okay. If there's anyone down here in this dungeon, can you make a noise for me? I'm gonna be down here for 4 more minutes, basically in the dark, by myself. Or if anybody's up there, if you want to walk around, let me hear you. Again, this said no equipment, so I'm just like asking for noises, but they don't want to make any noises for me. Any spirits down here? I know a lot of bad things happen and you might be shy or you don't want to talk to me. But I want you to know that I'm not here to hurt you. A lot of bad people were down here. There were chains. I have these handcuffs. I know, I'm just wearing them on my pants. I swear I'm not going to handcuff you or chain you up. Guys, if you see anything in that room next to me, let me know. Can anyone make any noise? Minutes, 30 seconds, no activity. Oops, I don't want to lean back on that. I don't have any bugs. Is anybody in any of these rooms? I'm down here by myself. Like I said, if you want to come talk to me or make any noise, now is your time. What the hell was that? Stop. Is that you that just made that noise? It's like
Right by the entrance. Stop. 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 Stop, 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 stop. Holy shit, I just heard like some like screeching noise out there. That door leads to the outside. Holy shit. Dude, I'm like really freaking out now. I have 3 minutes, or I'm at 3 minutes, 50 seconds. I have 1 minute left. Please, 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 please. 1 minute left. My heart is beating so fast right now, I'm gonna throw up. Oh my god, I have 1 minute left. I don't even want to ask him to do anything else. I'm so scared, bro. Baby carriage? Stop. Okay, I have 30 seconds left, please. I'm so scared. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I don't even want to ask it to make any more noises. Before I leave, if anyone's upstairs, can you walk around so I can hear your footsteps? Dude, and of course the noise came from the entrance where I literally have to go to leave. Okay, I have 10 seconds left, okay. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bye. Okay. There's a fake snake there. I don't have time to look at the fake snake because I'm gone. Bella, I'm done.
Okay guys, I am now down in the dungeon by myself. I am also going to be doing a 5-minute solo down here with no equipment. I am just going to put my timer on and I'm probably going to just sit down right here. This is back there, that's where the chains were, and this door is off the hinges, which is amazing. Let's hope that no bugs crawl up my shorts. All right, 5 minutes starting now. So I am down here now. Any spirits that are down here, my friend was just down here alone and she also had no equipment. So if there's any way that you can make any noises, a knocking, a tapping, footsteps above me, feel free to. People have heard footsteps above the floor above before. So if you can do that for me, that'd be amazing. Is there any way that you can make a noise right now? It's really creepy down here. The only comfort that I have is knowing that there's a door to the outside right there. Although it's probably like locked or whatever. And then the exit is over there as well. It's not that big down here, but I don't even know why I'm sitting on this doorstep right here because anything could be behind me, which is amazing because people got tortured back there. Is there any way you can make any noise down here at all? Or show yourself? I don't have any equipment for you to put your power towards. So if you have enough power to make a noise. Nothing. We also did say during our history that like when people come here, the spirits might think that you're here to harm them, considering that this was like a really awful place. But we already mentioned multiple times that we're not here to harm them, so we don't want them to feel like they can't talk to us. I have 2 minutes and 55 seconds left. Oh my god, that was outside. I thought I just heard like a growl, but I think it was outside. Are you able to walk above me? Slightest tap, knock, whisper, anything at all. Two and a half minutes. It's so nerve-wracking to be down here, you guys. Like, can you imagine? You're probably sitting behind your screen right now, laying in bed or something, and imagine being here down by yourself in like a dungeon, pretty much. I'm not hearing any noises. I don't know. Maybe they need devices. Maybe they don't have enough energy to make any noises. I have 1 minute and 35 seconds left. I have 1.5 minutes left if you want to make a noise at all. And then I'll be done. So if you want to try to scare me out of here while I'm alone, this is your chance. You have about 1 minute and 18 seconds left now. I heard like it sounded like a little tap, either behind me or over here. If you made a tap just now, and I heard that correctly, can you try to do it a little bit louder? You have 1 minute. I swear when I just started saying 45 seconds, I heard another tap. Okay, I was talking. If that was you making a tap, if that was you, can you please make it a little bit louder? It sounded like it was right over there by that fan. Please? One more time, please. You have 15 seconds. Can you please make that tap a little bit louder? My timer's done. Okay, well, that sucks. Well, I might be back down here later on, me and my friend, if you want to talk then through our equipment. But my 5 minutes is up. I didn't hear you make a louder tap, but I swear I think I heard you make 2 little taps. So, dude, my heart is literally racing. I'm just gonna walk away now. I am done all by myself. Let's go back up to Audrey now.
Okay guys, so right now we are in the kitchen where a lady accidentally burnt her child. Okay. Alright, so someone is here with us. Thank you. So, okay, guys, again, we are in the room where a lady accidentally burnt her child. So we have our REM pod set up here that already went off.
I was gonna say in the oven.
Yeah, in the oven.
In that oven, as you can
right
see
there. So we know that somebody is here with us because you just made our device go off. I just want to say my name is Audrey and this is Bella. We're here tonight exploring this place. We know that this room, something very sad happened, and we aren't here to yell at you. We're not here to be mad at you. We're here to comfort you if you want to talk to us. We do have that device that you just were in front of. It's glowing red. It has a big antenna on it. If you go up to it, then we will know that you are here. We can talk to you. I also have a device on my phone that if you say any words, it'll come up and we'll be able to hear you. I thought I heard something out there. I don't know. I'm gonna pull my spirit talker out. So Bella's gonna pull out spirit talker. We're gonna have necrometer and spirit talker. Wait, what's that mean? Your phone's on airplane mode, isn't it? Well, yeah.
Let me start this over.
Okay, we're starting it over. So,
Phone is on airplane mode. Okay.
who are you showing that to? Oh, you were practicing it. Mine's on airplane mode. Guys, this is my old phone. It doesn't even like work, so there's like not even any service on it anyways. Okay. Is there somebody that's in this room with us right now, or maybe you're outside the room? You can come in here and talk to us, like I said. Go beyond.
Beyond where?
The door.
Okay.
The move.
Where do you want us to go?
Can you make a noise out of this room where you want us to be? If you don't want us in this room, can you tell us where you do want us? Or if the woman's spirit is here who lost her child, do you want to talk to us?
Ask me again later.
Ask me again later.
Are we bothering you right now?
Okay, I don't. 3.
3 of us? 3 spirits?
Okay, I keep seeing things out in the
Rituals.
3 rituals? Did 3 rituals happen in this room or in this place?
We did 3 challenges basically. Hide and seek, mine, and your solo.
Maybe they say that as rituals.
Do you see people coming here and using this equipment maybe as a ritual? Baby!
No way! Be so for real right now. Baby?
That's crazy.
That is the first thing that I got on this. So someone in here...
Hatred.
Hatred. Do you hate yourself that you accidentally did that? Is that how you feel towards yourself? Because it was an accident. You didn't do it on purpose.
Yeah. And we hope that now you're hopefully at peace with your baby. Or at least just with your baby in the afterlife.
And also, they tell your story here and everybody knows that it was an accident. Nobody thinks that you did it on purpose. Nobody thinks you're a bad person.
Yeah, things happen all the time that no one means for it to happen, so
Yeah.
you can't control it. Can we get a name of who we're talking to? We believe we're talking to the mother where this tragic accident happened. Could you give us your name at all? Oh wait, we were getting a name earlier. A woman's
Catherine.
name. Catherine? 1970s?
1970s.
I can't remember when this stuff happened. Maybe the woman's name is Catherine. Because when we were getting the history for this place, no one, not even like the tour guide, said the lady's name. We only know the name of, I think, the one back.
Joyce.
Joyce! Can we have a name and it says Joyce?
Okay, so perhaps it's Joyce then. Joyce, did your baby have a name? I heard that sometimes it's nice to talk to the spirits about like good things that happen in their life rather
Genesis.
Genesis.
That is a male name.
Yeah. Sometimes it's good to talk about good things. Painful. It's painful to talk about.
Painful.
Because I asked about the baby's name. Okay, so maybe we don't talk about the baby then.
Do you want to tell us about yourself? You can tell us what you look like, what you like to do when you were alive, why you were here. We're here in this room to talk to you directly. So you can tell us anything that you want. Whoa. Well, let me ask you this. If we're talking to Joyce, is there something that you don't want us to bring up? You can try EVPs if you want. Okay.
I'm just gonna have this running, but I took my ringer off.
Okay. So we're gonna pull out our digital recorder now and try to see if we can get some EVPs. The responses on Necrometer and Spirit Talker are very intelligent and responding directly to us. So we're going to use our EVP recorder to see if we can capture any voices. Yeah.
What does that say?
Compassion.
What does that say?
Compassion.
Let's just put it with compassion.
Okay. Alright, so Joyce or anybody else that is here, maybe the lady that has our eye on us, if anybody is here, we have a device and we're going to ask you questions just like you've been answering already, but we're going to be able to record your voice, so we'll actually be able to hear you. So if you have anything to say, now is your time. We're going to ask you some questions first, and then we'll do a session where we just like run it and see if they have anything to say. We'll do that first. Just run it and see if anything comes up.
This just came up with anarchy.
I thought that said my name, bro. I just saw A and I was like,
It says anarchy. Alright, so let's do the...
Alright, so we're going to run this device for about, I don't know, like a minute. So if you have anything to say, go ahead.
Should we like, I feel like we should like kneel down because our boots are really squeaky. Okay guys, we're gonna kneel down because our boots are really squeaky and I don't want that to like mess with. Okay, I'm gonna start recording. Okay, I'm gonna start record. No. Okay, I'm gonna start recording. Okay, I'm gonna start recording now. All right, now it is time to listen.
Taps in the doorway.
Of course, as soon as I start recording. Is somebody out there? Do you want to make a louder noise for us? I swear I saw like a white mist again go by the doorway. Okay, let's finish this. Nothing. Spirit Talker said no, sir.
Yeah, it said
After I said, do you want to make a louder noise for us? Okay, so now we can ask some questions. Okay, so now we each have 2 questions that we're going to ask and then review those responses and then probably move to the next spot.
Were we talking to Joyce in here?
Who were the black-eyed children that you mentioned earlier? What happened to the baby in this room?
Oh my god, it said liar. Liar.
Oh my god.
Wait, liar.
Maybe it's because it said, what did it say? It was like, oh shit, it said painful. And we said, okay, we won't talk about the baby. And then I asked a question about the baby.
Okay, why did you do that?
Because I wanted to know.
She's gonna get mad at you.
I'm sorry. That was the last time. Okay, now we listen.
Were we talking to Joyce in here? Who were the black-eyed children that you mentioned earlier? What happened to the baby in this room?
It always just sounds like faint whispering and nothing like concrete.
Dude, tell me right now. It said on here, use the board and it's beautiful here.
Ouija board.
Yeah, and we're not going into that because that is dangerous.
That's not something we mess with.
Yeah, so I don't know if we're talking to William, who is the guy that worked here that,
Like the superintendent.
yeah, that abused and brought the blacksmith.
Hey, that's like something that they did here or something. I don't know. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Like blacksmith when that was like a popular like.
I don't even know what blacksmith is.
Well, me neither, but it was like a job that was like back in the day. Okay. Well,
There were some really intelligent responses in here. Sorry that I brought up the B word again. I didn't mean to. But we're gonna move now to another location. Yeah, and you guys can come with us if you want. Don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe. Thanks. Okay guys, so now where are we?
Second floor, no, women's ward.
We're in the women's ward right now. We have our REM pod in the hallway with the light or the camera facing the doorway. Whenever we were doing our walkthrough, we were getting on necrometer, something saying the doorway, like pay attention to it, whatever. So we put the camera facing there. The REM pod already went off when we were walking in here. But right now we have our spirit box and our speakers, so we're going to ask some questions and see what responses we can get through the spirit box. I also have it running on reverse, so any voices that come through should not be like any interference with like radio frequencies, right? Or just radios. Hey, yo, DJ. Okay, if there are any spirits that are in this hallway, or if you're not, but you can hear my voice, you can come talk to us. We're in this room with these awesome vases and stuff. If anyone was talking to us earlier and you want to, we have a device that will be able to hear your voice through, or if you just have any message for us, I'm gonna play this out loud so we can hear you. So first of all, is there anyone here with us right now? Someone was talking earlier about the entrance down there, telling us to pay attention to it. You were also saying something about look for the man by the gravel at the entrance. Who is that man? Were you trying to warn us about him? Or were you trying to trap us to follow him? Or were we supposed to follow him? Can you tell me about that man?
Maximum volume.
Scared the shit out of me.
Can you tell us anything about the black-eyed children at all?
Of course the first response is about the freaking, why is he talking about black-eyed children? That's like not even like a story here or anything.
I mean, there were like children's bedrooms and stuff, so I don't know.
Did something maybe like bad happen here that a child might look like a black-eyed children to some spirits here?
Have we talked to William Cage at all tonight?
Does anybody here recognize the name William Cage? If you do, can you tell us how you feel about him? Is William Cage here with us tonight? Was?
Maximum
Okay, sorry.
volume.
William Cage, is that the man they were telling us to follow him or something?
It could have been William.
Was William the man that you were telling us to follow? No. No! Twice!
I was gonna say, I don't think anyone here would want us to follow William, considering he literally like abused like everyone here, like everyone hates him. Unless it was like some creepy like follower that worships him. But they just said no, so.
So who is this man that You know what's weird? It was like saying like by the entrance, by the gravel, that's the way out of this place. Maybe they were warning us to get out.
Were you warning us to get out of here?
Possessed! It just said possessed. Like, okay, it was talking about the Ouija board, black-eyed children, possessed. I don't even know what to ask now. I'm like terrified.
I know. Do you want to hurt us?
I see you.
It's not like that wasn't like a
True? Are we talking to Joyce or the lady that lost her? Okay, I'm sorry. Yes! A woman's voice said yes.
And it sounded like it's a man's voice that said no.
Okay.
Weird. That's really weird.
So, why is this woman watching us? Why does she have her eye on us? There's a red light that's out in the hallway. Can anybody walk by to let us know that you're out there? Keep getting weird chills on this side of my leg. Okay, guys, here's my theory. You're gonna think I'm crazy, but what if when the baby died, because it was so tragic, it turned into a black-eyed children or a black-eyed child? Okay, let me ask. Did the child that died in the oven turn into a black-eyed child? Mom? Can you give me a yes or a no if there are black-eyed children here or around this property? Okay, sorry. I said, can you give me a yes or no if there are black-eyed children around this property?
Maybe it said I did, and maybe it did believe us in here.
Oh.
Can you do it? Can you tell us again? Yes or no?
No! Why do I feel like it's lying though?
Well, it did say lying on the.
It said liar.
Or liar. I feel like we're talking to like multiple spirits here. Like
I'm
we're talking
so
to a lady, to a man. I want to know if we can get any names. I mean, we have Joyce for a woman's name, so maybe something for the man's name. Can you tell us your name at all if you're not William for the man?
Maximum fun.
How many times?
How about this? So we mentioned our names earlier. Can you tell us one of our names? Because you asked. You?
Can you say one of our names?
got that, and then we weren't getting the first response on the spirit box was to a question about the black-eyed children.
Should we ask, like, why they have black eyes?
Yeah, I guess.
Like, why? Like, because that's just how they look in the afterlife, or something happened?
They were burnt in an oven.
One was. One baby was. It wasn't even a child. Can you tell us why these children have black eyes? Did something happen to them, or is that just how they look in the afterlife?
I just got a really weird feeling. Is somebody out in the hall looking at us?
It sounded like a woman literally right before he said that said C on there. All I heard was a woman go, C.
Is someone watching us?
Okay guys, so we weren't getting too much towards the end. I feel like we need some clarification on some things, but no one is clarifying that. We did not get a man's name either. The woman that was talking could have been Joyce, possibly the lady with the baby accident. But we are going to move on to our next location, which is going to be the floor above us, which is the second floor corridor. So yeah, we're gonna go.
That's known as the most active hallway.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go ask about black-eyed children.
Yeah. Okay, see you there.
Okay, guys. So we moved up to the second floor corridor, where it is the most haunted floor hallway, whatever, in this place. So we are going to try the spirit box again, and then we're gonna do some EVPs, and then we're gonna move down to the dungeon.
Save the best for last.
I'm really excited. Guys, comment down below on a scale of 1 to 10 right now how scared you are. Because I'm at like a 10 because my back is facing the door. So if something comes in, I'm the first one.
It's a nice change for once. This one's in the hot spot.
Okay. Hi.
Okay, if anybody is up here with us, we are just down on the floor below where we are right now. We were trying to talk to some people down there. It looks like we kind of were talking to a woman down there and a man. So feel free to come up here and talk to us as well.
We still have some questions.
Yeah,
no one was really answering our questions, so maybe you're up here and your energy is stronger and you'll be able to do that.
Yeah.
So my first question is about the black-eyed children. Can you tell me something about them?
Right here.
Right here. I heard that. I don't like that. I'm scared.
The black-eyed children are right here? Or someone is right here? Which one is it? Is it Joyce or you?
Who's here with us up on this floor? So this floor is known to be the most haunted floor. So we're expecting some crazy activity. Can anybody up here knock for us? Or make a noise so we can hear you audibly without our devices? Nuh-uh. You're joking. You're literally...
Where do you think that was from? That was smart.
Flashlight,
Oh my god, stay in here then.
it came from the left.
You think? Down here?
Or to the right.
Can you please make that noise again? Very loud. Thank you.
I heard a tap from behind us, and then I heard a tap from down there.
Can you please make a loud noise, a loud knock like you just did again? That was crazy.
That was right on cue too. And guys, there is a fan running down there, but that was like a noise coming from one of the rooms.
And I feel like if we heard that, I'm pretty sure the camera definitely heard that. That was pretty loud.
That was loud.
I just wish I knew what direction that came from. I mean, it sounded just like out there and that's it. I cannot tell you what direction.
Okay, so if you just made that noise for us, can you tell us where or what room you are in? Can you describe it for us, what you see?
Maximum volume.
Can you tell us what room you're in or anything about the room, you know, what you see, something in there that can help us know where you are?
Maximum
Audrey.
volume.
Sorry. Okay, well, it was making a lot of noise audibly, so maybe it wants to do that.
So let's see. Here, wait. Let's stay here
Put the
because maybe.
REM pod in the hall?
Yeah, we can do that. I was gonna say let's stand here and ask again because maybe shining the light like scared it or something. Can you please make a loud knock again like you did before? We'll stand in here and we won't shine the light if that scared you. So can you please make a loud knock again?
That was crazy. Like, there's no way I asked that and then on command we heard a loud noise coming from down the hall. I think it came from down the hall to the left. And that skeleton that we showed earlier, I'll put a clip in right here, that's a real human skeleton. So,
Alright, let's do that.
maybe that's who's watching us.
Could be. It is a woman's skeleton. She's watching you.
Oh. Flashlight lady.
This
That's
one?
you. Yeah. Should we put the REM pod by the baby? Where is she? She scares me every time.
Right here, next one.
Nope,
Oh, this
she's
one.
right here.
You guys. I forget her name. Was it
She had a
Matilda?
name?
Matilda, yeah. The tour guide said.
Wait, I don't have a flashlight again. Why do I keep being...
Oh, are we gonna stay right here? Go back in the room.
No, go.
Oh! It just went off. Okay. You know what?
Scared, Bella. I don't have
Hold
a
on.
flashlight.
Then follow, just be next to me.
Okay.
Can you come up to the REM pod in the room where this lady is right here in the chair? Or can you make another knock now in a direction where you can tell us where you are? What?
Something down there.
Like what?
I heard a noise.
Oh, I didn't hear anything. You just like made my heart skip a beat.
Should we go down there?
We can. Do we want to leave the REM pod here? Okay. This is literally where I was standing right here earlier, doing my little solo, and I heard like a tap up here, and it freaked me out because it's like it's just a hole.
Is somebody over here? Do you want us to come closer? Can you make a noise for us? Shut the hell
Down the
up.
steps, down the steps.
Shut up.
Do you want us to go down the dungeon?
Because that was down by the dungeon entrance. Can you make another noise down there?
Can you make a noise if you want us to go down to the dungeon? Dude, I'm feeling a cold breeze and there's no windows open at all.
And the fans are off.
Okay, if you want us to go somewhere besides the dungeon, can you make a noise? Okay.
But it was down by like the dungeon. Where is that even coming from? And you guys, for once I can say for sure that like was like a tap. It could sound like it's water dripping, but this is like a very well kept up like place. It's a museum that people come into, so there's no water dripping anywhere actually. Okay, if you want us to go back somewhere where we already investigated, which is either the women's ward or the kitchen, can you make another noise?
I know. If you want us to go back to the room with the boat where we were talking about the black-eyed children, can you make a noise? If you want us to just leave and get out, can you make a noise? I don't know.
What? I don't know where do you want us to go? I don't even know how to, like, you can, like, direct us.
If you want us to go somewhere specific that you're thinking of, can you make a noise? I don't know.
I don't know either.
That was weird. That was like on demand, like you heard that.
Yeah. I can't even get over like the knock. I mean, the fact that there's like activity happening down there makes me believe that the knock could have came from over here.
Yeah, that is true. Why is there a light on in there?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that's the bathroom. That's not the bathroom. Why is there a light on in there? All right.
I'm not tall enough.
Where's our stuff? Oh,
In the
I can't
in the room that you're looking in.
Guys, obviously the spirits want us to go somewhere else. The noises were coming down from the dungeon, which is great because that's where we're going next for our last spot in this investigation.
Okay, so I guess we will see you down there. See if we make it out.
Why would you say that? Alright guys, on to our last spot. The cursed dungeon. Shit, where'd that centipede go? Because I know it's gonna find me somewhere. Guys, I can't walk. My boots are too big. My boots are too big.
Shit, where'd that centipede go? Because I know it's gonna find me somewhere.
Hello? Anybody down here? Okay guys, so for our last spot in this video, we are down in the dungeon. A lot of really bad things happened down here. This is where the criminals were kept and they were chained up to the walls. So right now we have a REM pod in the room right here, right next to me. We have a REM pod in there next to the chains so we can see if we can get any activity with that. But we're gonna use the mag light, which we haven't used all night, and then probably do some EVPs and just see what spirits are down here. And also, when me and Bella did our solos, we both heard noises, so we're gonna probably ask for audible noises again because obviously there is something down here that has enough energy to make those noises. Okay, Bella, on a scale from 1 to 10, how scared are you?
10.
Are you gonna ask me?
We all know yours is 10.
Stop! Like,
On a scale of 1 to 10, how scared are you?
2.
Right.
Roly-poly. Can you see that, guys?
Definitely not.
Okay, so first of all, if there's any spirits down here, we were both down here earlier by ourselves. I heard some knocks, or I don't even know what I heard. I swear I heard like shuffling. I think I was too freaked out to even like speak. What did you hear?
I heard like knocks, like or like a tapping or something over back there.
Oh, perfect!
By like the fan back there.
Dude, I swear I just saw something behind me unless it was something on your camera. Dude, I'm freaked out. Whoa, we almost just hit you in the face.
Sorry, I was making sure. Suddenly, it must be outside. I thought I heard like something like, I don't know. Anyway.
Okay, so if there's any spirits down here, feel free to make any audible noises. Also, we have this flashlight that's in between two of us. If you come up and touch it, I was mixing tap and touch, then the light will go on and we can ask you some yes or no questions. If you're able to do that for us, can you come up and tap the flashlight? Hold on, I'm gonna get back here because I feel like it's right in between us. It's not gonna come up to us. Okay. Well, I moved it, so... Okay, guys, I just moved the flashlight behind us because I felt like it was right in between us. It wasn't going to go off.
Okay, if anyone is down here with us, we just moved that flashlight right back there so it's not right in between us. So if you want to come up to it, if you tap it, it'll light up. Let us know that you're here with us. We also have the REM pod set up over there in the other room. That is glowing red. If you go near it, it'll make a noise and flash some lights. And yeah, so we're going to start off with, if anyone is down here right now, please, if you can, make a loud noise. You can do footsteps, tapping, shuffling, or you can just make this flashlight go off or the REM pod. You have a lot of options.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize it went off.
I did because I was staring at the ground.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Thank you.
So I feel like the mag light is always the option because I feel like it's like the least amount of energy that they need.
Can you step away from the mag light to turn it off now, please? Just step a little bit away from it and it'll turn off completely. Ooh, okay.
Alright, should we just do EVPs because I feel like something is down here with us?
Yeah.
Alright, so I thought I heard something come from that way. Okay. So we have, oh, why the hell?
So we hurry, okay, shh.
I heard running upstairs.
I thought you were making fun of the way you said a word.
I was, but then. Okay, I'm doing EVPs because I feel like something's happening. Okay. We have this recorder down here, so, okay, I'm just gonna start asking questions. Did somebody just touch me?
Are there people running around upstairs? Maybe kids?
Who's down here with us? Can you tell us your name?
Because I'm hungry and it's growling.
Bella's hungry, her stomach's growling. Is there sheets? Okay.
Maybe.
We have this recorder down here, so okay, I'm just gonna start asking questions. Did somebody just touch me? Are there people running around upstairs? Maybe kids? Who's down here with us? Can you tell us your name?
Lights flashing. Dude, this is like what makes me so mad. Like some places we get like crazy EVPs and in other places it's like absolutely nothing. Like at Fairfield, we got like the word cold. We got I did when asking who touched us at the Wildwood Sanitarium. Can you turn the light on if you have enough energy to make a noise?
Okay, we're listening.
Can you make a noise for us? Anything. Dude, I swear to God, I just heard like a voice. It went like, So where?
Like from where?
Behind the camera.
Why do you have to say that?
Well,
That's where it's dark over there.
Can you turn the flashlight on if I just heard your voice? I feel like this is a nice spirit. I feel like whatever that was not.
Like the
Can you
voice.
turn the flashlight on if that was not you that I heard? Maybe it thinks I'm making fun of it because I was like, oh, I just heard a voice. And now it's like not answering at all.
Hey, I have a spirit talker running just as a second thing. I just wanted to have like a, because well, we can't do EVPs because it doesn't want to do EVPs, so I have spirit talker running now.
Yeah.
See if they want to use spirit talker. Okay, well, it's running and we have the volume up, so if you want to send any words over, it should come over on here. Yeah, I feel like this doesn't take up too much energy for you.
Guys, I'm secretly gonna record on this.
Oh, well then I should turn this right
No.
on or off.
No, just I'm gonna record it all the
Okay.
time. Oh, the light's on.
It could be a kid.
Oh, stop. I don't want to talk about the kids down here.
Well, I would hope they're not actually
You
down
seem
here.
familiar. Bye. Do we seem familiar because you saw us down here before or you
Yeah,
saw us
earlier.
somewhere else? You
Because
seem
we were
familiar.
down here doing our solos earlier.
True. Were you the one that was making the noises down here whenever we were both by ourselves? You can either turn on that light or tell us through this device. Did you hear that?
Was that a noise or your foot?
That was a noise. I didn't move my foot.
Yeah, did it sound like it came in from there? Yeah, that was like a knock. Can you tell us why we aren't safe? We haven't heard anything. Maybe I can't say why.
Movement. After I
we
just said.
Movement.
After we just heard the knock.
Yeah, we did. We heard your movement. But we want to know why we aren't safe down here. Is it him?
Or maybe it's just like telling us to like move. Like you're not safe movement. As in like go, move.
Are we not safe because of the black-eyed children?
Okay.
Why? I'm trying to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Okay, Velma.
Alright.
If you know, you know. Last Halloween.
It doesn't want to tell us why we aren't. Can you turn on the flashlight if there's a reason you can't tell us why we aren't safe? Bro, that flashlight was just going crazy a second ago. If you have no idea what I'm talking about and you just like the flashlight, can you turn it on?
Or I don't know why I said guy.
The guy?
No
I was
one
like,
even.
who's the guy?
Yeah, sorry, I don't know. No one clarified who. Blight. Oh my god, we got Blight before. Like not tonight,
Blight.
but like
Okay, the
in an
light's on.
investigation.
What does it mean?
Can you look? I don't know.
Where's my phone? I don't have my phone. Yes, I do. Sorry, I'm stupid. Oh, there's no service down here.
Shoot. Do you remember?
Oh, wait, it
that?
came up though. A plant. It's either a plant disease or something that spoils or damages
Did we
something.
get that before? Oh, we got it at the Doss house.
Oh. Are you gonna damage something or spoil something for us?
Like a, wait, what is the plant disease?
It was, the one definition was like a plant disease, like a fungus, and the other one was to spoil or
That
destroy
one.
something.
That room over there has like
Bunch
not
of
like
plants.
fungus, but like yeah, like weeds and stuff growing in it.
Dude, this light. Can you flash the light 3 times if you're trying to warn us about something? Can you turn the flashlight on if you're trying to warn us about something? Okay.
These spirits are like, fuck off. Dude, I feel like I just looked up and I literally saw like something black like move.
The light turned on.
Cool. Amazing. Right after I said that, I felt like I saw something black move right there.
If something's down here with us, can you make a loud noise?
Donald.
You're trying to warn us about Donald?
I'm talking to Donald. Is Donald who who we're not safe from?
Hey, this thing says Paul, and I swear I heard the word Paul earlier.
Yeah, I remember that.
Can you turn the light on? Oh, okay, I'll wait for you to turn it on. Can you blink that light 3 times if we're not safe from Donald? Okay, that was like 600 times.
Well, turned off now. Can you turn the light on if
Introduce yourself?
Oh, introduce yourself to Donald?
Introduce yourself.
Okay, if this is to Donald, hello, I'm Bella, and this is my friend Audrey. We're down here right now just asking some questions. We're not here to harm you. We know that this was a really sad, painful place, and again, we aren't here to hurt you. We're just here to talk. So feel free to jump in, answer some questions.
Or make some noises. Knock over our camera. Hey, we have this camera. If you want to take the energy from the camera to make a loud noise, you feel free to.
Do not knock over the camera.
Yeah, but you can take the energy from it.
Yeah, that you can.
Leo.
Oh my god, wait, introduce yourself, Audrey, Bella. Leo. Like I'm Leo. Okay, hi Leo and Donald. Are these the dark-eyed children?
It's black-eyed, Bella.
Whatever, black-eyed.
If it says one more male name, I'm out of here because that's a trio of the children.
Leo.
Oh, I thought I was about to say something. I feel something weird on my back. I swear I was just scratching it, punch someone.
Leo and Donald.
The light came on. Did you scratch me? I'm scared, Bella.
Do you need me to look? Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Can y'all see that?
I'll put the picture on the screen.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Red mark.
Who the hell just did that?
Maybe it was Donald or Leo.
What the heck? Guys, don't do that to me.
It seems like they just got down here, apparently.
Did someone just try to hurt me?
Beware of the dark. What happens in the dark here? Is that where dark spirits hide and linger? Maybe you're over here turning the mag light on because we're shining the light and you're in the light. You don't want to be in the dark. Oh, my camera battery's on 1 bar.
Watch out here.
Watch out here.
Well, you're watching now.
Okay. Maybe we should just end it and do the outro before your camera dies.
Yeah. Okay, guys. We got some good stuff down here. We didn't get 100% clarification, but we did get the names like Victoria, Donald, Leo. Audrey had a mark on her back. She may or may not have gotten scratched or whatever it is they did, but that's that. We believe that possibly we were talking to children down here.
Black-eyed ones.
Yeah, just by the responses that we were getting. They kind of seemed like nice spirits, not like, and they're like warning us to like get out, beware of the dark.
It scratched me. It's not nice.
Yeah, I mean, children.
Drain camera! Drain camera, and the battery's about to die. Shut the hell up. Shut up, shut up. I think my camera died.
Do you think so?
I think my camera died. No cuts. Film the whole way to my camera because if it died, I'm going to shit myself.
I mean, my camera
it's a full battery. I just put it in.
My camera is on 1 battery.
It died. It's off. It's off. It's off.
Oh,
it's off.
My God. Okay, you guys, I just had to put a new battery in my camera because my camera died down there.
And mine died too, but I don't have another battery. I already went through 3 of them today.
Yeah. So, but yeah, so that.
Yeah.
Do you need some water or something? Okay.
Everyone comments so yeah.
Anyway, So we're gonna wrap. Okay. We are going to wrap this video up. I feel like we got a lot of good activity. And I think we're ready to leave.
Yeah.
It's the middle of the night. We're really tired and drained. Everything is drained. The cameras, we are drained.
Guys, the next 2 videos are unlike anything that you are ever gonna see with your own eyes. They're gonna be top-notch, scary, spooky, absolutely terrifying, and we get to live it for your entertainment. So don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe.
Stay tuned for the next video
next week
for month of
horror. Oh my god, month of horror.